Hello, lovely people. You were wondering why it's so chill when we ended off on a combat about to happen and accusations of theft. It's because, well, you missed us. You missed one. Yeah. No, there's one that comes in between. Yeah, there was a like a mid-session kind of thing.
Oh shit.
Hey, weren't you there? Oh man, shit! Did you miss it?
Ah, shit, I missed it.
Damn it! Oh. All right. Well, luckily you can catch up at this channel that
Really?
you know, yeah.
Wow,
Like if you
this channel?
yeah, if you tune in
Shameless plug.
to you tune in to the Library of Limitless Lore, you'll be able to catch all of this.
Oh, wow, that was 3 L's. But not the
Exactly.
bad kind.
What? There's a bad kind. Tell me after. Tell me after.
Alright, sure.
But yes. Uh, we are coming back in with just the nights that, well, of the same day that everybody left Libosa. It's been relatively peaceful. And all in all, it's been mostly a normal kind of campsite. However, with Lucina, Rufancy, Kate, these two new people, and well, Alice also, you know, walking about, Klutz around, kind of perched up somewhere, and a small angelic being, you know, kind of just hunting about. Honestly, while it's a quiet night, it's still a little busy, but everybody gets to doing something for themselves or going and deciding to go out on a hunt to just get some food. Some talks happen. Some people work on some things. And Julian, you decide to go out on a hunt.
Yeah.
Owl, you decided to be a stalker.
I mean, what else do you do?
Yeah, fair enough. And the two of you ended up coming back with a great story of managing to hunt a creature, for one, successfully, and defend said hunt from a stormhawk. And managed to piss it off rightly. Wait, what's
The
this at the top of the
Stormhawk will
screen?
remember this.
Oh wow, that's what that says. Okay. Before coming back with two technically of the owls, sort of helping, and Julian bringing back the body of a creature, and only for some of the others to get to work on it, namely Simone, as he starts cooking it up and nearly messes it up bad enough to make people sick out of distraction of the story that was going on very animatedly from Owl telling the story of their great hunt, where Julian, chiming in, and the very annoyed Blue in the form of the swarm, kind of just using different magical effects to enhance the story begrudgingly. As if I remember correctly, Julian even got in on it, adding some thaumaturgy here and there to really build up the story. But luckily, food was all good, and the story of their hunt told, Julian and Lucina sit on the side and begin kind of practicing with their instruments. Well, Julian practicing and Lucina kind of just playing alongside him. And Mira, you were actually about to tell a story. Why don't we pick up right there?
Mira had mentioned she had a story she had heard or read during her time in the library with all her studies, and begins after a bit of approval, goes ahead with the tale she got. There once was a mortal, a hero of the sun and moon. But this story is of their death. When Anubis weighed the hero's soul, it remained perfectly balanced with the feather. Not heavier, not lighter. This was something that even Anubis had not seen before. With the unlikely nature of this, Anubis made a decision. They allowed the soul to continue, giving them a second chance. And one day, when it seems they should be judged, their soul would be weighed against the feather again. Mira gives a motion of her hand, and the fire begins to dim, pulling the light in closer until it barely lights the party. The hero traveled until they met the spirit of a god who had been torn asunder and their pieces scattered. They told the hero that another powerful being, Set, had been the one who had done this, and asked the hero to help them regather their pieces. With another motion, the fire begins to darken into a deep red as it reveals a vague form of a large, powerful figure with massive bat-like wings, a slender tail, and horns twisting backwards. It seems to stretch its arms and legs as if readying, and glares around, turning its head. Set was a powerful individual, godlike and absolutely terrifying. While they had powerful innate magic, they preferred to use raw strength. During their travels to regain the fragments of the god's soul, the hero did battle with Set many times. While Set was nearly an unstoppable force, the mortal soul, due to the nature of their being, would just reform after every loss. No special weapon, no magic, just mortal soul against a godly being. And this battle continued day after day, until one day, when the gods of the sun and moon stopped their arguing, and together, on an eclipse, looked down to see the hero's inevitable victory. The figure in the fire seems to stagger, as if by a large blow, before a large plume of fire separates and rises high into the sky before vanishing. And the fire reverts back to its normal shape, but keeps that blood red color and with its dim light. The hero managed to give Set a terrible wound, and that was when Set fled, flying into the darkness of the sky before the moon god could stop them, disappearing and leaving the mortal soul on the blood-stained battlefield. Victorious, but only in this fight. And the magic on the campfire wanes as it returns to normal. Anubis then called the soul, and while many gods and beings tried to argue for the mortal and what they'd done, the heroes stopped their argument by saying they were true to their word and would be judged as agreed. Thus, when weighed, the soul had been made lighter, and the hero was sent to paradise, while the great evil was left to tend its wounds, waiting for a future day to return to this realm.
Rufus will pipe up at this. Yeah, kind of like wild. Is any of that true?
Hard to say. It was in an old book. I had to translate it. But stories gotta come from somewhere, usually. Even the old fishermen back home, no matter how much they'd stretch it, there'd be some nugget of truth in the story they tell.
Stories come from a bunch of different groups. it's just whether it all makes sense all together. That's the true track. My opinion.
I based most of that off bits of art and stuff that were in the book as well, so.
There's Rufus kind of just like looking at this, like just like looking at that into the fire and just like, you said the god of sun and moon. I don't really know much about that, but did it ever say which gods?
Not from what I read. Which doesn't narrow it down any. The only ones that were... Those two were mentioned. Anubis, Set, and whoever was torn asunder.
What do you think, Prince? Maybe it was Luna.
Kind of looks towards Julian.
I don't even know if I could attempt to roll something to try and, piece together, but can I try? Based on the bits I've heard, and even from the older shifters or even the druids.
Do you have proficiency in history or religion?
I do not. Purity does.
I'd say give it a roll with purity, but I definitely say that it's like these will give you different information, but yeah.
Let's go religion. 24.
So, how do you get purity, involved in this?
Just after Rufus's baby was Luna. Not sure about that. But maybe. And he'll block purity. You have any info on this by chance? Any light you can shed?
Your grimoire floats up and hovers and just, I do not believe I have answers on Luna, though the name has come up as some kind of being of mention. Though whether they are just a story or not is really unknown. Now, I do think that this story it has something to do with the supposed death and rebirth of a great Egyptian god from an old era. The Egyptians were from an age before even the great collapse of society. But then again, that's happened multiple times.
For funnies, Sevi.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll something? You know what? Can I roll luck? And this will have no bearing on the conversation. But can I roll luck to see if my master or my mentor had something from Egypt?
Sure. Absolutely. I'd say that your master, not your mentor.
That's perfectly fine. That's what I said either or. What's luck again?
D22 minus 1 and a D10.
Do you want to roll them separately or all together?
It's up to you.
I'll roll them together. Alright.
Me.
20 and 4.
19-4. Okay, hold on. Where's that? Hold on. Felix, where's the luck check thing that you made? Hold on. Where'd it go?
I don't think you put it.
7.6.
All right. Ah, man, I'm gonna need that so I can put that in my GM workshop. All right, so let's just check. 7.6 is, if my brain is correct, I'm pretty sure that
Kinda lucky.
is kind of lucky. Yeah. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna say that you'll effectively have had like a scroll in your that would basically have been labeled like an Egyptian scroll that is very obviously a pictures, and when I say pictures, I mean pictures how you and I would think of pictures, were taken of hieroglyphs and effectively like put onto this scroll to, and like rolled up into this metal tube to protect them. So you've seen hieroglyphs, Egyptian hieroglyphs. You have no idea any how to speak it. It's
Sure.
like fucking.
Cortez probably doesn't
Sure.
know that. Cortez probably doesn't even know that they're Egyptian hieroglyphs.
It's like it would have been a thing of like, yeah, it would have been like, effectively like imagine a wiki page but in scroll form,
Cool.
and it's like, so it's like, yeah, no, they have pictures and bits written there, but it's like actually reading the hieroglyphs, nah. But you could have be like, oh yeah, no, this was translated here, and shrug. Is any of this relevant? Not really, but it's like, yeah, maybe you could be able to basically like take a peruse through it. This is a prominent Egyptian story, though, so I'd say that a history check could be rolled if you wanted to.
Sure. Wait a second. Let me go to history. Okay. Do.
Okay, there we go. Luck check thing in my.
Nope. Six.
Nah, man.
Anyway, continue.
Yeah. Yeah. And Purity basically is just like, yeah, no, this is from a prominent, like, old Egyptian story. But other than that, they don't have, they don't know much. They don't know much about Luna as an entity. Fancies the way that they said it. They obviously
I
are a skeptic.
assume were they referring to, you know, how shifters know the name Luna, not the goddess, but the fucking crazy girl.
Well, no, he was more referring to Luna as in the entity that some shifters look at as a goddess. He obviously seems to be a skeptic.
Yeah, maybe not Luna, but someone.
Is there some goddess or god of the sun that they don't get along with?
This reminds me of a story.
I love those words.
Oh, more stories.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, this, yeah, I mean, I heard stories of sun gods before. Obviously, the sun and the moon don't like each other. A long time ago, they used to fist fight. At least that's what my master told me when I was a kid. It was more like a bedtime story to make me not do anything stupid. I don't know if it was true. That's the one I'm not sure is true.
They used to fist fight.
Yeah, gods of sun and moon, since they're basically polar opposites, anytime they meet, the world will get completely dark, black out, due to the fact that them clashing effectively causes what would be considered, what's the term?
An
I
eclipse.
guess, no, that's what it's called now. That's what we have eclipses. Because they fought so much, they caused a black hole to appear in the sky.
Damn.
Yeah. Pretty crazy.
Huh.
So if there is a sun god, they definitely don't like Luna. Or maybe they like chill out now. Maybe they're chill. Who knows? My guess is they hate each other.
The book chimes in with, the only god of the sun that I know is definitely Ra, but I don't even know if I do not have any direct knowledge on if they are a god. I was unsure about Anubis and their state as a god until our recent travels.
Just look up rules. Yeah.
What's that mean?
Definitely one.
Sorry.
No, just quietly to himself, like, yeah, the monkey sun's ass.
I don't believe that. I root for Sun. But you're biased because you're a wolf dude, so I get that.
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
the other wolf dude is there. I don't know. I think, you know,
like,
Sun's
you're
pretty cool.
You're an atheist, I guess, but which is weird.
Okay, wait, hold on. As once again, just to give you guys an idea of Rufancy, he is in a hybrid form, but it is softer in a lot of ways than Julian's hybrid form. It's not as bestial. As he's just, okay, I'm not an atheist, it's just I don't believe Luna's a god. I believe in gods. Okay?
Kind of hard
Personally.
not to.
So,
What?
Swan says, kind of hard not to. Like when he says believe in gods.
Yeah.
I mean, we are the people of the moon here on Lunarville, so.
I mean, that's more of a cultural thing. I've heard this, but you know,
Julian
I don't believe.
has inserted her info that may state otherwise, but he's keeping that to himself.
Good boy.
AP classes, you know, kind of help you, you know, win arguments. But
And
yeah.
if you don't think they're a god, what do you think they are?
I think they're a story made up to explain. He just holds out his hands. This.
If it was that easy to explain, I don't think they would be so afraid of us. If it was just
That's not true. That's not.
story.
That's not true, Julian. There are plenty of stories out there that victimize and cause fear to many of people. Some people, some races are victimized due to the fact that they look a certain way and act a certain way, even though it's not their fault. I can understand why Rafansi says that. There are plenty of stories out there of, let's say, Oniborn, how they eat your souls, when in fact they don't.
They don't.
Oh shit! I gotta apologize.
Some don't.
Huh.
Some don't. Not all of them do, and that's where the stories come from. One strong one did it once, and then everyone thought they all did it. You know.
Yeah, I fought an Oni before. Nearly kicked my ass and froze me on the spot.
Doesn't mean they're not strong. I just don't think they could eat souls like so easily as people claim they can. Considering soul manipulation is strong magic, right? I mean, I'm a shaman. I speak with souls, so I know for a fact that it's not a thing normal people can do, even Oniborn.
Anybody else seen an Oni before?
Ron shakes his head no.
Read about it.
Have I?
Probably not.
Okay.
maybe half Oni. I mean, well, actually, you have met half Oni.
I was gonna say half, yes.
No fullborns.
No, a half Oni.
Huh. This. I think I've met them. They have like, I don't know. I mix them up with tieflings all the time. Unless the tiefling has like really like a tail or like something really off about them, I say tieflings. Fuck. Unless curse bloods, I mix them up with curse bloods all the time. Unless they have like a tail or something like really wild about them, it's kind of easy to mix them up.
Don't let any of them catch you hearing that.
Fair. It's like saying if me and Julian were the same.
So I'm just like looking at him, just like I've been meaning to ask. This information I'm not that privy to. As it's all a bit new since travel was, just gestures towards Julian. Small will bring up. Your transformation seems a lot different than how his is. How varied can they get?
Extremely.
Yeah, I'm not the smartest, so I wouldn't know, but we kind of keep that a secret for a reason. When you're hunted down like how we are, best we don't go around,
To
telling
understand.
people.
simplify it for right now, we're basically different breeds.
Yeah, that's a really simplified way of saying it. Yeah.
Rather I go into that than it.
Hey, maybe I'd learn something.
All right.
But no, it's cool. I'm
Julian
fine. Well,
takes out his notebook.
wait, okay, hold. Whoa, maybe not in front of everyone, unless I mean you trust them, but like
I trust
you trust. Like he just pauses for a second. With that,
He looks at all of them.
I thought you gonna
Yeah.
say even that one. Just
Like he looks at all of them. His eyes linger for a moment on each of them.
You trusted me in the black one?
Yeah.
Sure.
Trust them all.
Damn.
Fancy kind of stops for a moment, and for some of you who are good at reading people, it is harder to read his face, considering he does have this more animalistic face at the moment, with it like him having a snout and everything. But there is a sense of respect in that, and a calm that you didn't notice before, that there was a tenseness. But once it's gone, you can tell that like he relaxes more than he did before around all of you. Julian's endorsement seems to have put him at ease.
So, rather than putting Rufus on the spot, my breed is a Valnir. They're one of the stronger breeds of us. We actually have abilities to learn unique skills from other breeds with time and training. We also have the potential to command other breeds.
Wait, that's a. Oh.
Holy shit! Just like
There's that's actually that is kind of what I like. That is kind of the reaction there. He's like, I didn't know. This isn't just like a common knowledge even amongst their own kind.
A lot of us are also larger when we change into our beast hybrids. Larger than a normal Therianthrope would be.
Interesting.
Which
Is
Rufus, I will actually be asking you about certain skills that you have as we're traveling. If you'd be willing to teach me.
Yeah, I don't really know a lot though.
That's me. As for Rufus, and I'll ask you, do you want me to say?
It's fine. Yeah. Hell, maybe you'll teach me something.
Oh shit! I can do that.
So, for Rufus is a Voshgren, right?
Correct.
Rufus here is known as a Voshgren. They're well, I don't have a lot of information on them. Their normal state is as their hybrid. From what I understand, it actually takes a lot of practice and concentration for them to look as he did. So the fact that he's able to go around a large city with it is actually quite impressive.
I had to get good at it. I had a kid to take care of, and I had to get very good at it very quickly. Took me about a year in total to get it down to the point I have it now.
Their instincts are, for the most part, always there. The regeneration may be the least when it comes to us, but
oh, it sucks. I hate it.
He's able to shift that into his strength.
Shit's ass.
Which and this is something you can be proud of having over me. They're the strongest of us in pure physical.
Yeah, that's how I've been actually. That's how I've won a lot of my prize fights. Even in my other form, I'm still very strong. I mean, oftentimes there's a lot of us who can keep a portion of their strength, while like that. Either they're very durable or strong, which leads into them being faster, because that muscle lets you push more. Hell, have you ever seen a brick shit house run at you top speed? It's terrifying. But when it comes to, all of us, because we don't really get to communicate with our spirit really ever. from a very young age, we kind of just meld with them and become one. I mean, this sort of happens with some others once they get they get a lot of control with it, but for us, it's like real young.
Cordesh will look at Fonzie when he says that, and he says, "Do you feel like you've missed out on something by not being able to communicate with it then?"
Sometimes. And sometimes it feels like it'd be nice if I had someone to talk with about everything. About, just things. Like being a single dad or what to do next. I mean, it's technically still me, but I guess just having that spirit to talk to.
It ain't all it's cracked up to be. Fine.
I mean, maybe. I've gotten this far without it, but from time to time, it kind of feels like it'd be nice to have, something else to talk with. Maybe I'm just not that religious, I don't really believe in talking to gods and hoping for a sign. I kind of want something that can actually talk back. Even if it doesn't have the right answer, it's just being able to work through those thoughts, and kind of had to do that myself.
Figure something out.
There's nothing really to figure out.
No.
I got friends.
What I mean is, well, if we can find another sending stone in the city, you'll be able to talk to us. And everyone out there.
You're shitting. Really?
Yeah.
You dedicate getting a sending stone just to be my what do you call it?
Well, technically,
actually,
if you go for it more.
So I'd have a confessional on that I can call.
24/7 bitching hotline.
I am sort of a priest now, so yeah.
Well, thank you, Your Holiness.
I like to.
Sending.
I like to imagine Julian's book just flies up, just like
As another show of gratitude, that you can give me, let me make this official as my standing as the prince. You and Faso have a place in my heart.
That means a lot.
If you are
Unfortunately, I don't think I can do that.
well, if I'm able to do what I'm trying to, you may not have to have her to still be a part. And they throwing my name around a bit might get you a couple favors.
Simone, roll me insight.
Alright.
I'm gonna say because of his animalistic features, do so with disadvantage. You haven't been around people like him long enough to pick up on those.
Oh, that's a natural one. Hey, a fate point.
Hey, a fate point.
So that's 14.
14? You can't read anything from his face. But the inclination of how he said, I don't think I can, there's this hard to place, like, feeling there. It seems familiar and not in the good way.
Does it almost sound guilty?
Yes, almost.
Phone chucks a piece of firewood into the fire and says, and looks on the page and is like, got any regrets?
And at this point, Julian, this is where you can roll insight.
All right. You know, I set it up for you. All right, now you gotta go for the dunk.
Kind of, actually. Kind of. Yeah.
Ten.
10? You get basically. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I use my 5th.
Okay. Alright.
It's fate. Yeah, 10.
10? Okay. You get clued into basically some of what Simone was clued into there. There's this for you. Well, once again, it is something reminiscent that it seems familiar, rather. It's something familiar, but not in a good way. But what he says is, I don't think I'm gonna be able to head to go around any of our plans. Think it's best I keep my distance.
Push. At least not yet.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to drag the mood down, so basically, yeah. Thank you. And if you manage to get that sending stone, that'd be awesome.
Well, now I have.
You do whatever you want to do.
So
Don,
like,
dude,
again, nothing's changed. I'm doing it.
Well, sure. And
Spawn will actually
Mhm.
Spawn will actually make a joke and say like, sorry if some of the calls might be late. We are trying to stop a lot of stuff from happening.
From what I heard, a lot of stuff includes a suicide mission. But, you know,
Which one?
the one you told me, wait, there's the one you told me about, the big one? You know?
Which one? There's a cultist, there's a vampire, there's the wyverns.
And that's only in
Are
the
these all
desert.
suicide missions?
Yeah.
Well, it's not a suicide mission anymore. You got me with you, and I'm pretty durable. I've learned how to take a punch or two.
Oh,
I
yeah.
need you
At
to
least-
meet Lupinus. I need you two to fight. Just for me.
Wait, you mean the tall one, the black one, the dragon?
Yep.
Oh, fuck that. You kick my ass. That's fair.
He's a softy.
And he has he's big soft, he has big hands. What do you mean? He's a big black dragon. What do you want from me?
I already said I want to see you two fight.
Well, I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
You
I like my face,
dragon?
you know, looking pretty.
I think
Look,
that would be
sometimes royalty wants entertainment.
Asshole.
I think that would
you're
be
one of the
champion.
do you know a dragon that
Yeah.
Well, Dragonborn.
Well, yeah.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah,
Well, I also know a
dragons
dragon.
are extinct. Wait, what?
That's a story.
Lucina also is just there, like, she looks completely unfazed. Is just like
Yeah,
continuing.
sure,
like,
whatever.
like Lucina by this point is learning to just roll with the punches, and in this entire conversation is kind of just laid back and chill. She seems like, after working so hard on that shield generator, for like, she's kind of just chill. In fact, she probably brings it over partway through the conversation to like show Owl like what she did with the energy cells and how she hasn't got them to like fully integrate. But it's like she just, you know, it's just because it's too late. If she works on this, she won't be ready for them for tomorrow.
Yeah, like, yep. Like, y'all has been, like, you know, like, some, you know, been somewhat, you know, making comments in the conversation, some paying attention and everything. Blue just, you know, like, you know, Blue just separately has been, you know, doing that with, looking over that with Lucina.
Mm.
Pay attention
Yeah.
in 2 different ways. That's fucking great.
Yeah.
Also, Lupin's also a dad now.
Blue.
Wait, Lupin's a dad?
Triplets.
Wait, somebody fucked the dragon? My God, it is possible.
Congratulations.
You'd be surprised. There's a lot of stories out there about people fucking dragons.
I mean,
At least when they were here.
Trust me. Rufus is there.
oh, he's fucked. Metaphorically and physically. Ah, wait, are they like a werewolf or something?
From what I understand, she is a shifter, isn't she?
Mm-hmm. She's a were-rabbit.
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
Wait. So
Is-
Lupin with a werewolf. Vera.
Well, right.
You're
Where rabbit? What?
Yeah. We're not just all
You need-
wolves.
that is. Whoever said God doesn't have a sense of humor, they were wrong. Man, that's. Oh my God. How do you survive?
I may have saved them a lot of grief.
I see. And you come
Okay,
to the
it's-
rescue again.
If anyone owes me, it's
Well, I owe you in Coratash now. So, there's that.
I'll consider this trip partially.
But you owe me?
You gave me 50,000 demon tears. Put my kid to school.
That's just
Yeah.
money.
Oh, it's a bit more than money
Alright.
to me.
Okay.
50,000 demon tears is enough to make sure that they will have the proper education and like pretty much everything paid for and handled for them to be an accomplished merchant. He rolls his eyes. And mage.
Not a fan.
With a mage, I might hire him.
You know how you're gonna repay me?
Sure. Well, how?
I wanted into those fight pit things.
I can do that. Yeah,
Sure.
I actually am. I'm friends with two of the with the couple that runs it.
Cool.
There's also some others that they had around the city, but pretty much everybody who's big in that scene knows that the real fight pits are once you beat the others and you earn your way into the illegal one. But the guards are cool with it because, well, a bunch of people beating each other senseless, as long as nobody dies, they're cool with it because it's just a way to keep troubled people off the streets. People who would be out and about at night anyway.
That's not the inn, is it?
He just looks around, just like real quick, like when you do the looks left, looks right, nods head.
Hmm.
But yeah, no. I could make it so you don't have to earn the others because I could just tell them, like I could see how you fight with these guys. Hell, I could spar with you right now if you wanted.
Hmm.
It's up to you. I'll just need to see how you fight so I can actually vouch for you.
I mean,
I don't need to rush it, I guess. I don't like.
It's gonna be fights in the next few days anyway, from what I heard. So
Yeah.
all right then. Well, in that case, I'm going to call it a night. I actually, hey, is it fine if I take some of this meat?
for
Something personal.
Swan just like, go ahead.
All right. He will go and begin doing something. He'll pull out a knife and go begin doing something with the meat. And I will roll 2d6. But yeah. After that, he's gonna head to bed.
And Cortesh also goes to bed.
All right.
Yeah. Generally, that's how it goes.
Okay.
Moan just looks at the fire for a while, eventually heads to bed.
Mira continues to watch the fire and does not go to bed.
One by one, everybody heads off. Lucina basically finishes telling Blue about what's going on with it and how they almost have it complete. And they're just gonna take their leave and head to sleep.
Yeah.
Kate, that night, sat by herself, kind of just sits there and seems like she's very in her own head and just kind of stargazing. But other than that, that's about it. And with that, that is your night. Now, who would like to roll for weather?
All right, I'll do
Any
it.
take? All right, come on, weatherman.
Yep, I'm the weatherman. What is it?
All right. Forecast for tomorrow. Roll me a 2d6.
1 and a 5.
1 and a 4.
1 and 5, so 6. Okay.
5 total. That's 1 and 4.
5 total? Oh, it's 1 and 4. Okay. 5 total. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Now I need a D10.
Nine.
9. Okay. The weather stays mostly the same as it has been. It's hot, it's not much really to say there other than, it's hot. It's what you'd expect for the desert. But there's some solace in the fact that the winds have picked up. But for those of you with nature or survival proficiency, I'd say a nature or survival proficiency passive of 14.
Okay.
You can tell that with the winds picking up the way they are, it's fine for now, but there is a risk of potentially dust storms kicking up. Now, dust storms, they come and go really quickly, so that's fine. But it will basically mean that if one does kick up, it will effectively leave you guys blind for the time that they're there. Luckily, Rago and Blanc, their eyes are amazing and can see even in conditions like this, like they basically, they don't even need to, they have like, they don't need to blink effectively, even with the sand. They have multiple eyelids that allow them to do that. But that will mean, as far as you guys go, there's a chance of dust storms today at any point. The wind is effectively pretty breezy, all things considered. And I am, however, going to need, for the day, and all of you going out there, we are in severe heat conditions, so anybody who needs to make rolls, who doesn't have armor that handles temperatures of 110, you're going to need to make so if you don't have armor or anything like that, you will effectively need to make rolls, Constitution saves. So,
All right.
you have warm weather gear, correct? You don't have any armor that helps you with that, but you have warm weather gear, correct?
I'm looking right now.
So who here has armor for the weather, or a feature?
Chilling.
Anybody with? If you have resistance to fire, you ignore this. By the way, it's not hot
Yeah.
enough that you would, you know.
I'm not sure if the flames of the dancing leather counts as that. But I do know Owl does have warm weather gear from before they left.
Cool. So in that case, your warm weather gear will lower the DC.
I have armor.
But you have armor that handles that. Is Kate gonna be wearing her armor?
Yes, I do have warm weather gear. It was in my notebook when I was using my notebook instead of fucking Google Doc.
Got it.
Not
Okay.
in yet. Yeah.
Okay, so you have warm weather gear. So Simone, you don't have to worry about it. Julina doesn't have to worry about it.
When I mean notebook, I mean the red book where I keep my character sheet. Not the red book, the fucking. There was a time when I was using just actual hand shit.
Notes.
Yeah.
You got it. Okay.
I went mostly off normal handbook stuff. Didn't think to buy any because I didn't know we were doing that. Would the bandits we murdered have had warm weather?
Yes. Yeah, you got your you got your desert clothes from them, if I'm correct. So yeah, you have warm weather gear because you robbed bandits who had warm weather gear.
Yeah, we did.
No, we looted bandits.
Sorry, looted. You're right.
Rob would
I
be
don't
still
feel
alive.
bad about it. Innocent youth be crushed by criminal proximity.
Jesus. I'm gonna say, for the sake of Kate, she wants to be more effective and is trying to put on some of the teachings that she recently learned. She is not going to wear her armor. Well, actually, no. She can wear it because her stuff is intelligence-based. It doesn't affect... never mind. Because that affects your strength, dex, and con checks and saves. So no, she can wear that and be fine. So yeah, no, she will wear her armor in that case. So she doesn't need to worry about it. And Tiny Angel and Robot immune to exhaustion. All right, in that case, for everybody who has who doesn't have armor or a feature, con save DC 8. We're gonna make the about 3 hours of travel is going to happen before anything goes on. Before we need
warm
to.
weather stuff do anything for us?
It lowers the DC.
Okay.
Lucina will actually be putting on her armor at the start of the day, despite any protest.
Yeah, fine. I understand.
And so she does not actually need to worry about that.
If I were to constantly cast Gust,
I mean, that would certainly help with the with just keep. I mean, the breeze is enough that you guys like. I'm good. Like with severe heat, usually you have to make it every 30 minutes. With the wind, the way it is, I'm gonna treat it as every hour. And so if you were to do that, I could lower the DC further, but that'd effectively be like that'd be a workout for you, because you'd be maintaining that for hours.
all right,
Like you're not gonna get exhaustion, but it'd be a workout.
I'll do it.
Okay. Yeah. In that case, then Koratash won't be able to drive any of the mounts for the day, but effectively for the time that he's here, he will be doing that to lower the DC.
I will also be in water stance. and make it colder due to my unarmed strikes being cold damage if I choose to be. And I'll try and incorporate that to the wind.
Okay.
Miss stance.
So actually, with that, I just want a wisdom arcana check from you, just to see how well you can mix them together.
You just have to say some shit. You said
What?
misstance instead. He was like, "Oh, I mean, that's technically confusing the things." And I'm like, "Fuck,
No, it wasn't his fault.
it is his fault."
Fuck
It's
you,
all
hard.
his fault.
Who did this?
I'll kill you.
Rufancy cannot fail the save,
22.
and that succeeds. Yeah, Rufancy with him having warm weather gear. Well, I say warm weather gear. He actually doesn't have warm weather gear. That's a lie. He's shirtless most of the time. Still, on a nat 1, he passed the save, especially with your ability to, yes, you are able to kind of keep an air of like the moisture in the air, the ambient moisture in the air. You're able to keep that almost like flowing around you guys, and kind of just like the air isn't as oppressively dry. But yeah, effectively a 20-foot radius around you is just you doing this. With that, yeah. As far as water goes, during severe heat, you need to drink twice as much water.
I give everyone a tablet to make that normal.
Right. Hydration pill.
Yeah.
You all take your hydration pill, so you only need to drink.
I have my own. You don't have to worry about it.
Cool. Mark off a hydration pill for everyone else. And everybody, for as far as water, mark off your water for the day. Once this bit of housekeeping's done, yeah. Man, Klutz.
What?
Fuck, Klutz. It's not a hard DC.
The sand's everywhere.
But my paws, my toes, my little toes, you know?
My beans.
I just wanna note out that my last 3 rolls have been 3, 2, 2.
3, 2, 2. Man.
Since not one's actually get a shit, I roll the equivalent.
It's because Chero's not in this party, you man.
No. It's part of what Wolf said earlier.
Yes, he was gonna eat that luck, that bad luck. For
I don't need to roll for Old Bill.
I don't think is Old Bill with you guys.
I can't remember.
I thought you guys were leaving Old Bill behind.
I don't think so. Mostly because we were kind of worried that Old Bill was gonna fucking be eviscerated.
Oh yeah, there you
Mm.
go. Like, I'll roll with you. If that's what you're going for, because I can't remember.
Yeah, no. As far as that, yeah. So,
I like my horse.
Do you want your horse
Owl,
to be
you have
nommed on wyverns?
Owl, need a con save from you.
What's this for?
Against severe heat,
Oh,
unless you have a feature. Warm weather gear will lower the DC.
alright, cool.
Mm-hmm. So for you, it would be a DC 6 because of the warm weather gear and Cortash.
Well, 9?
Yeah,
That's higher
in fact,
than
your
6.
modifier. Your modifier would get it.
Yeah.
All right.
Built for it.
And yeah, no. Rago and Blanc, I believe, are fine against severe heat. I did I already roll for Rufancy? No, he doesn't need to. His
Yeah, he said. He said.
yeah, he has a 9.
Yeah.
He gets it passively. I'm looking at the NPCs. Sorry, maybe it's because it's been a bit. I was like, all right, wait.
Kate's fine.
Wait, guys.
Regardless, Kate.
Yeah, Kate's fine. Guys, pick your NPCs.
For this session?
Yeah. Wait, right, and Lucina doesn't need to roll. Right. I just realized. Wait, yeah, most of the NPCs are either immune to exhaustion or
Built for this.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Klutz is the only one who is. They are not doing well.
I'll grab Gian again.
All right. So, yeah, Klutz has a single point of fatigue. No downsides yet. Just the -3 to their D20 test. But, yeah, they're doing their thing. As we
Not a -3 right now, is it?
-2 apologies. -2 apologies.
Yeah.
My bad. But yes.
Yeah, we just travel.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing bad happens.
Yeah, we're just traveling. Hey guys, what's that over there?
What's that big shadow in the sky?
Is that us? Is that some bird lady looking at us?
Okay. Don't mind me. Just gotta grab something. I'm slipping. I believe I missed this.
Alright, so I'll hide inside the case for no particular reason.
Get your ass out here.
Get your ass out here. There's a sticky note on the side of be back in 10.
Do not disturb.
You go into the case, they're just playing a video game.
Okay, hold on. This is bothering me a bit. All right, here we are. And as you all see this woman. She is walking towards all of you, and as the dust kicks up, it makes it hard to see them. But shortly they do come into sight. And they are a harpy, unlike what many of you have seen, but very much this odd. It's hard to even place it. Calling them a harpy is right, but they're almost
Fucking zealot.
angelic in some ways. They, in fact, remind you a bit of Julian's form. His transformation, his angelic form. As you see them walking forward and stopping, pointing their spear at all of you. And why have you all came? It is you, your people, who have caused the pain and suffering in this land.
What?
She looks amongst all of you.
What the hell is this?
We're trying to stop a being not of this world. They've caused a sickness to all the wyverns.
We know much of this sickness. Our people have stood on the front lines of it. We know much of this problem. But of course, you go in to be heroes. You're fools. Both
Hate that word.
both the demons of the night and this are your fault. Your people and their doing.
Wait, who summoned demons?
Dracula. Let's talk about Dracula.
No, this is Cortesh, because Cortesh.
Okay.
Yeah, I know he knows now, but it's still fresh information from him. It's like, wait, who summoned demons recently? Recently? Like recently?
And of course you would forget.
I just came here 2 years ago, man.
It matters not when you were born, but it is your people, all of you. Leave this land.
Well, if we want to be technical about it, I'm technically not human.
Same.
So I technically get a free pass.
We've been
Simone,
tasked
that's
with,
your thing, man.
Just continuing to make jokes. That is all you and your kind can do.
we've been tasked with a higher power to handle the issue here. Please step out of the way and let us through.
Let us go fix the problem.
They swing their spear and look to Julian and Mira. You will fix nothing, only make things worse. You will not enter my land.
So we're gonna have a
Well,
problem?
you've not managed to fix anything, so why not let some guests try their hand?
Wait, hold on. Are we having a problem? Is this like a fight? Are we fighting now?
No,
I'd rather not waste the ammo.
no, it's not a fight.
All right, cool.
And
Really?
I'm going to pop out the wings.
Oh,
As they look to you, and they spread theirs. Now, you will not pass. You will go back from whence you came.
We're trying to help you. This is an entire problem for the desert. If we don't solve this,
countless more of your own people will be destroyed.
After all, you said you've been on the front line for how long now? And not only is the problem still there, but it's managed to go to other towns nearby.
You willing
As
to let?
things start to get a little more hectic, Owl flicks off their safety.
Are you really willing to let more of your own people die because of your pride?
There's no pride.
Then why do you
There's
stop us?
only...
Well, we're here to help.
That is what you all say. I am here to help. But what about the kind? What about your kind who kills with no fear for what they do, no idea for who is wrong and who is right? This cycle continues.
So
and
we
I will
are
not
damned
have
by
it
the
spread
actions
to my
of
land.
you. Is that what you're saying?
You are damned by the actions of your forebears.
So are all of yours perfectly moral, divine? None of your people make mistakes either?
I don't think it matters to them, sadly.
They glance over to... They double take to Simone and see the short bow he carries.
Ah, there it is. Thank God.
I was waiting for it.
Thank you. Fucking.
And
I was gonna be like, alright, I entangle them.
and
Run.
you steal
Oh, fuck.
to steal a relic of our people. The bows of my sisters.
Oh, no.
No.
Okay, so
There
before
will be
you
no
assume
talking.
anything, I did not steal this.
And there begins.
Just question before you do.
Mhm.
No, he actually says as she's
Oh
talking.
no, she
I'm about
flies
to
in
be
the air. She flies in the air and please choose initiative as yeah.
Alright, so guys, who wants to go first?
Mind if I start?
Go ahead.
Go
You
for
got
it,
range
man.
for it?
Alright.
Just
You got it, man. How far
hold
up
on.
did they go?
Before we just go in, establish who's going first and put on the combat tracker as I'm about to switch the map.
We have a comment
Well,
The initiative
yes, there's
tracker.
the initiative
Oh.
tracker.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yes.
Besides Wolf, since he has something, does anyone else have anything that they want to do first?
No.
Alright,
I got
so,
nothing, dude. Like, Court just stole the idea of like, that's a big boy.
Alright,
Don't worry,
Julian.
yeah.
That's
Don't
a
worry,
big.
I'm
It's a
fixing it.
small map.
Also, look at the token. Look, I
Yeah.
did it.
It looks really cool.
He has color.
I got range.
Oh yeah, no, that map is small. What the fuck? I just noticed.
Give me a second. I'm getting it.
We'll have 3.
2, 1. Damn, big map.
There we go.
I needed to smile at least a little bit before this happens. Okay.
Before I fucking kill him.
Hey man, hey, I'm smiling out of character. In character, Owl's so fucking irritated right now.
I'm tired, dude. That's the only reason why my mood's this way. I have been going constantly today. I'm just tired.
Damn it. All right, now I gotta get the YouTube version. Yeah.
I get that. No,
Don't be mistaken. I will have fun.
Yeah, over the course of that whole scene, Yell has just been like so done. Like, does she ever shut up?
You sound like that. You look like that overgrown thing in Chi-Chi's bedroom.
I'm one of 2 minds.
Oh.
Either calm emotions or banishment.
Banishment would be really
You
fun.
think we could? You think
Not
we can
gonna-
make it? You think we can
I
make it
could
very far
cast
if we go
banishment.
banishment?
Banishment would be hilarious.
I want to see what Rafonsi does. So don't get rid of her yet.
I'm not gonna lie. The banishment would be kind of hilarious.
It'd
It
be
would be
base.
funny.
No, it'd be base. Just she flies at us and then she just.
Okay, we got a minute. Let's go.
probably not even that because it's like a save every turn, right?
No,
No, you
it's
don't
only
save out of.
as long as I keep concentration for the minute.
Yeah. Banishment is like save or suck. that's it.
Oh,
You don't get another chance.
Great.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I recognize it.
yeah,
I hope so.
Wait, what?
And 2 of us got banishment, so if one of them fails.
Listen to the music.
Oh.
Oh, right, music. All right, I need to throw in the owl.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Oh, fuck. Are we
hey.
playing someone from the Order of the Sword right now? Say
Character.
psych.
Nah, this is Dance with Devils.
Oh, yeah. DMC2. Oh, Lucia.
There we go. I feel like using this one today.
Oh.
Are we using the map grid, the normal grid?
No,
There
you're
were like
using the map. No,
17
you're using the grid on the actual thing itself. Like
I have to
hold
really
on.
zoom in to look at the grid.
Like not the owl bear grid. Hold on. Can I turn? Yeah, can't I?
Okay,
Yes,
the
I
map
can.
grid.
Yeah, the map grid.
We have to shrink ourselves then.
Yeah.
Shrink ourselves even further.
Yeah.
Oh.
I had a hard time doing it. Alright. I can't get any smaller than this, unfortunately.
Give me a second.
It's a big problem. People get mad at me for that.
Yeah, you know, like, that happens to the best of us, man.
It doesn't.
There you go.
Better.
Thank you. Also, I'm very happy with the
Well,
new
like, some
token,
people
by
have
the way.
problem some people have problem keeping it up. Well, it's got probably no
Oh, yeah.
staying down. You know?
Hey, new token looks great.
Josh!
Such a poor
I
grandma.
forgot I have the card here. I have the laundry card.
Say
Nah,
again.
That's a Cooney. That's a Cooney mod. Can't tell me otherwise.
No, the armor that's through it reminds me so much of War Greymon
Ah, I see it.
with the
It
pauldron.
reminds me a lot.
Yeah, Blackmore
reminds me a lot
Grandma.
of
Yeah.
Honestly, Blackmore Grandma is probably one of my favorites of all time.
He's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless anyone has anything they want to do first, I think Julie should go.
Julian's going
If you
first,
want,
and then it's her next, and after her, it's gonna be who's that?
if you want, I can go first. Cast fog cloud around us, so you know at least stop some direct fuckery.
How
That-
high up is she? Is the big question.
She
Maybe I'm
is.
gonna ask.
She is 30 feet in the air. The sun is behind her. Actually, no. The sun would be behind you guys actually, as she stands before you.
Hold on.
Exactly. We are the champions of the sun.
The sun's at our backs.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more and more hating this title of champion of the sun.
I already didn't care for it. Well, in character.
Hold on, Sebi.
Yeah.
Sebi.
Yes.
You make me sad.
What?
Are you sad?
Oh. No.
Hold on.
Ah, I see. That's why it makes you sad.
I'm right here. Get extra help.
I don't get it.
Don't worry, you'll see.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, let's add myself up here. How do I do that?
Click your token,
Okay, clicking.
and then you should see something that says add initiative.
Add.
Right click your token.
Oh. There it is.
Yeah.
Owl 3.
Yeah, different. I numbered the tokens and named them. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I could. So what do you guys think? I can go first to drop a fog cloud in our position.
I say Julian go first, you go second, and then you drop the fog cloud to fuck her up while she's down here, because she's after.
It's after
And you also
Simone
don't-
right now.
Huh?
Oh, you meant like she's after me in turn. I was like, no, she's after Simone because he has the bow.
Yeah, I'm talking about turn order.
Because it's our turn, then
Then it's ours, then enemies, then ours, and then if there's no more enemies, then it just goes down us.
Yep.
So it will be them right after Julian, and after that happens, it'll be after Julian's turn. It's her turn. So I think after her turn, I think it should be Simone.
Simone or Owl, I would say.
that's it. One.
How big are
Because my-
Margot and Blanc? Like they're huge, right?
They're huge.
Would they be concealed by the fog cloud?
How big is Fog Cloud? 20 feet?
I think it's a 20 foot
How-
shield. Let me
20
check.
foot
what?
radius.
Maybe 10 foot?
Well, here's the thing.
20-foot
You said
radius.
it's windy
Yeah,
today.
they would be
20
then.
foot radius.
They
Yep.
would be then.
It is windy.
How windy?
Right. The fog cloud might get just dispersed immediately.
Probably not immediately, but definitely next turn gone.
Mm.
Uh,
In that case,
it's like- it lasts for the duration until wind of moderate or greater speed, at least 10 miles per hour, disperses it.
in that case, I might prefer to go first. If we want to actually get the use of the fog cloud.
Yeah, protect. Like, don't know what this shit can do. At the very least, stopping any direct targeting could be good, at least on turn one.
I also worry about it affecting us. Is the thing there with us hitting it.
I don't think not just
Leave the fog cloud. Yeah, that as well.
Yeah, okay. I bring up different things in
Yeah.
case.
Absolutely.
They would also be obscured to us, though.
That's the point I brought up.
No.
Like we wouldn't be able to see it while it's in the fog cloud, even if we were to leave the fog cloud right while it's in it. So
Where are they?
30 feet up. That's why I want. That's why I'm like, let them come down, and then activate the fog cloud so we know where they are, because our turns happen right after. That was my suggestion.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's either going to be Owl or Wolf goes first, or Owl or Julie goes first.
I can go second to give us a variable.
All right. Who's okay with Wolf going first?
I'm
All
good
right
with
with it.
both.
All right. Who wants to go second? Who has a plan for going second immediately?
I got nothing, so I'm fine with going last in the party.
I'll go second.
You had a plan for the fog cloud, is why I brought it up. So
I know, like it's if it's after her, then like I generally see much point,
I said I could go second because there's lots of options I can do.
Yeah. I don't have a whole lot of ways to react to things. Just potentially anticipate. That's all Fog Cloud is. Prepare.
Survive, overadapt, overcome, something like that.
Felix, if you
Improvise,
wanna
adapt,
go,
overcome.
There it is.
I'll say go ahead.
Okay.
But
Yeah, it's
Yo. Hey,
there you
buddy.
go. There you go. Heck, your does no problem. I saw on Dazzler.
I don't know where it is.
It's on the
On the
map.
battlefield to the
Oh, it's on the battlefield?
North-
Oh, okay.
west.
Oh,
Ah. Thank you.
she's
Thank you,
big.
guys.
No worries.
No,
That's just the average size of the token, unfortunately. Big woman, I know, but unfortunately not big woman.
Okay, so she's
I mean,
she's
she
over
is-
there. So Owl would probably
She is
be
rather
back.
big.
Yeah, I would have been right over here. Being reasonable.
5, 9.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. So,
Hold on. Oh. I was the fool this whole time.
How so?
My AC's 20.
Fun.
Because of the fucking pants.
Did
yeah,
you
those
not?
pants that you keep on forgetting that are good.
Daz, read the fucking pants.
I read the pants. I thought I already counted it in, but no. My AC is a 19 without the pants. I thought my pants gave me a 19 AC. They did before.
Okay.
No, I'm right.
Yeah.
I just read the wrong stat. Anyway.
I'll look at that. Alright, I'm going to... Nobody freak out, alright? Just chill.
Just chill, just chill. 300 HP. Alright.
1, 2,
Oh, there's
3.
more.
No,
Oh,
there's not more. Just chill, alright? So I said
Oh.
just chill.
Ah, fucking earth
87
spiders.
harpies pop up over the cliffs.
Damn earth spiders.
No.
No, is it weird to say that I'm not really that worried about them?
I mean, no, they're Clyclops. No,
Yeah.
they're durable. That's the only thing. They're annoying.
They're annoying.
Well, okay, before while Sebby's doing that, Samir's going second, Julian's going first. Al wants to go last.
I'll go third.
Again, I'll go second last.
Mm.
So 8 and then 7. Oh,
88.
oh.
Oh yeah, what about our NPCs?
No.
I mean, you guys have their tokens? I mean, I do have their tokens, so I can do it. I was wondering.
Here.
I
I
don't.
don't have a token for
Yeah.
GM.
Oh, fine.
There's Kate.
Yay.
Here's Alice.
Alice.
Here's Phelan.
Phelan. Alright, Phelan.
Ah.
Alright, Phelan.
Ah! Fuck off.
Alright, Phelan. Kill this man.
Here's Shane.
Not
Katie.
allowed.
Stick him. Get him, girl.
Alright, Phelan.
Well, I don't have
Slap
Lucina's
his
token,
nuts.
unfortunately.
No, that's fine. I got that.
More.
You guys got Kate.
Fourth.
Ba, 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 ba.
Dog!
Damn, Kate got a dog.
They do? They did?
We have this.
No.
Alright. The gang's all here.
The gang's all here.
Alright, so Lucina, Xeon, and Klutz. Where's Klutz?
I don't
Ah.
have Klutz's token.
Hold on.
What?
That's a good point.
There
Where
we
is Plutz? Plutz just left.
Plutz does have a point. Does have one point of fatigue, so
5 fatigue, so -2 to the rolls.
-2. Yeah, -2 to any D20 test.
Fucking.
Also, Alice.
Oh yeah, right.
I put Alice down there.
Oh, you did? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
What, you want to make her huge?
Oh, big.
Oh, she's large. Oh God.
Certainly is large.
Big robots.
Call her my Gundam.
Bum, 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 bum.
Alright, Alice. About to mount you.
Simone,
Who's mounting Alice?
Crazy!
Simone, it's your time.
All right, Simone, mount Alice.
That's weird.
It's your destiny.
No,
There's
wrong
no
way.
time.
We didn't mean it like that.
Yo, Simone, get on the robot.
Okay.
Wait, why is it a mount?
And
Alice?
No, this thing.
who?
Hey.
The angelic lady.
You
Hold
shouldn't be.
on.
Probably because
I put her-
how you put her. Don't worry, I can fix that.
Oh,
There's one tiny
she's a
pixel
she's
to
a
the bottom
mount, is she?
right of it. And the border does a weird thing because of it.
This is the pinnacle of mounted combat.
All right, and
All right, mine doesn't work. So Simone, you're up.
No.
all right.
all right, Cortesh, you're up.
I have no need. I have no desire for any sexual activity, unfortunately.
All right, Mira, you're up.
Suplex the bird, lady. Go.
I literally would have kept going down the line to the NPCs before ever mentioning Owl.
Damn, this Yuri
Alright.
is getting hardcore.
I'm not against
No,
it.
don't say that. We're on air. We're on air. Don't
I
say
know.
that. No.
I'm
My
simply
brain.
naming the tokens so that when we are looking for in
Looking for
distance,
tokens in the future.
or in distance wise, so that we could see.
Editor, put in
Okay.
the Mira fan art in this section.
Wow, we have mirror fan art.
In there.
When did that happen?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of gay fan art of Mira now.
Fair enough. Tall redhead lady. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes,
Okay.
and double teamed by owls.
Wait, what?
Why you didn't
Nice.
see that?
No, I didn't see that.
Oh yeah, that shit.
It's very
Wait, what?
graphic.
Wait, it's real? Is this a real
Listen,
thing?
No.
listen there are a lot of functions in Owl's body that they don't like to talk about.
Kinky.
The lubrication.
I can,
Explicitly.
I can talk about them if we'd like.
For the recording, can you tell it's been a while since we played this game?
Yeah, guys.
One of these
Stuff is
days,
real.
you know, the owls are fighting with each other, and one of them looks down the scope to try to shoot, and all of a sudden his hand just starts buzzing.
You know, that's gonna be a nat 1. That is going to be a nat 1 of these days.
The sweet surrender backfires.
And just throws gun. Ah!
No, don't do that in this house.
Fucking imagine like makes a special has a gun that has like sort of like a hair trigger on it, and they purposely activate like the vibrating function to pull the trigger faster.
Okay. But is that all set up? Is all your turn order all set up? My turn order is indeed all set up. You know, I'm
All right,
can make
so
Yeah, I can make another owl whenever I want to use my echo.
should probably put this.
I'll let you. They're your guys' NPCs. Put them where you want them. Wait, hold on. I'm missing a dog boy. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Yeah, put
They don't-
fancy on it.
Oh, fancy.
Where's
yeah.
yeah? Where's Roof Fancy?
You have token from already, right?
You
have a token
planned
from
for this,
already.
right?
That'd be
You
right.
thought it's coming, right?
Tabby,
Give me a second. I'm looking. The answer's
you're an idiot.
You're a
hate
confident
you.
person,
No.
right?
Hey.
You think like a few steps ahead before doing something stupid, right?
No. In fact,
Yeah, like
hey
adding
guys.
unintentionally adding 7 people to a campaign.
Hey guys. Remember when I mentioned how I was just like I was feeling a little rusty going into this session. Yeah.
I wasn't there.
You weren't there for that? Yeah, I was feeling a little rusty going into
So
this
while
session.
they're looking for fancy, in terms
Oh
of
no, I don't have to look.
in terms of NPCs, what order do we want them to go in?
I mean, Fancy would probably want to show off, you know.
I'll leave it entirely to you guys.
But yeah,
I don't know nearly enough about these guys to make any.
We don't
judgments.
know if we want to, go in for the kill. So I'm not sure about the zealot.
Yeah, I say we put Zeon at last.
Yeah, Leon's
Oh,
last
What are you
after.
talking about?
All right.
It'd be great.
Let's.
No,
Right.
you know. You people are killers, all this. No, leave them alive. Now think about what you've done.
All right, there we go. There's your Fancy. All right.
And
Right. Now let me just. All right, Daz. Let me ask you for your help. You're faster at this than me. Think you could make a token for him?
I'm already doing it.
Thank you.
when it comes to Alice, I think they should be second to last. I'm gonna be real. Kate, ironically enough, I think should go before Lucina. What do you guys think?
I
Yeah.
agree. Kate? It would give her a chance to maneuver before anything else.
I was thinking about her using like the commands spell stuff.
That also works. That could also be a benefit. Yeah, I think Kate goes before Lucina. Personally speaking. And what about everyone else's thoughts? Nothing? Cool.
No, I was saying.
I had nothing to
yes.
argue with it.
I can't think.
What do you expect him to do? Use his brain?
I've been talking about you specifically, Wolf, by the way.
Siren just it's just by default.
All right, it's reflexing.
Also, if Rufus is looking to show off, probably put him like in the early running. So I'd say either before Salon or maybe just after.
I would prefer after Snow.
Right. We'll put him after the hot redhead. That way he has a bigger reason to show off.
Who put Zeon at dead?
We gotta move everybody.
All right, so Wolf, give me a bigger initiative score.
There we go. Why is Julian at 69 now?
Because the harpy was at 50.
It literally doesn't matter. It just gives us more movement to like move around. Because 10 is not gonna cut it. You have a lot of NPCs.
Once again, you don't have to, as long as you guys are together, it's perfectly fine.
Once Fancy's on the board, we're ready.
Yeah, we have that again.
He goes at 8. I don't know if Julian's at 69 or if he's supposed to still be at 10.
I would personally axe Wolf, just put him, put Julian below the harpy.
Huh?
You're going to be going first, so just put her, so the harpy is at the top, so it's easy for me.
Well.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Currently, her HP good? Yeah, no, her HP is good.
Not good enough.
Wait a minute. So here is him normal. Why doesn't it go to... No, I don't want you at mount. I don't want you being a mount token. Hold on.
Nope.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't... My brain went there, but I held it back, damn it.
That's why. Okay. Cool.
Uh...
So there's that one. And there's this one. Both of them. I assume it's going to be the hybrid version.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
I don't know his hit points, so you guys got that.
Fancy has 93 hit points, and with his Ring of Evasion, that is on a necklace around his neck, he has, what's it called? Is it 93? Yeah, he has a 17 AC and 96 hit points. 96, 17. Yep, there we go. That's everything.
All right. So we starting off, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna have Purity out.
Okay.
Just for
As
the
you
extra
also,
big
with
kick.
your wings.
Yep. As I just have a Grimoire just floating around me. Yeah. Actually, can I use my skill action to roll insight on them?
What are you attempting to?
I want to see
do
if
with this?
They're basically past the point to try and be taught down.
Okay. Go ahead and roll insight.
18.
18. They seem mad. Bitter, hurt, mad.
Okay.
You're not sure how if you could work with that, but there's a chance you might be able to, and that's up to you.
I'm going to float up with the wings. I get to where I can, look her pseudo in the eye.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to cast Calm Emotions.
Okay. Let me check something. Are there somatic components to this?
Somatic. Yes.
Yes? Okay.
Yes.
Expend the spell points for it. But
okay.
as you go to cast the spell, you see her almost just flap her wings. Just almost like a heartbeat of a flap before she spins the spear and swipes the magic out of the air. And almost like a net, drags the magic to the floor, and there's a bit of dust that comes up from the wind that grabs the magic and breaks it against the ground.
All right.
Your politics will not work on me.
I just want to talk, but fair enough. I just say down to the rest. She can cancel out magic.
All right.
And
Rufus is just over here, like, cracks knuckles. Let's see if she can cancel out these fists, then. And just kind of, like, looks over to Koratash.
And just with a brief glance of her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is she looking at us, like, entirely? Or is she,
She's
like...
looking at Simone. She's
All
looking
right.
at Simone in that bow.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to bonus action cast Sanctuary on Simone.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep. I am
okay.
I am 30 feet up.
It's time.
Is that on this side?
Yes, you can. All right. Since she is very much targeting Simone in particular, she could go for this, but I think because you are all so spread at the moment, well, not spread, you are all so clumped
Clustered?
up, it's like, yeah, that's the word. She is going to try to break that up a bit. And does this push things away? No, it hits a lot of people, but does not push. That does not push. You would think with an artifact that has to deal with wind, that it'd fucking push things. But okay, I guess not. Yeah, alright. Yeah. In that case, wait, hold on. Nope. In that case, yeah, no, she is going to just rely on that and getting close. They are going to. I'm gonna have them make the wisdom save because they are gonna move down to attack Simone.
All right, DC
Immediately.
16.
Okay. DC 16. Whew. Jeez, lady. That is a nat 1. All right. And that is for only one instance, or does that stop them for their entire turn?
No, that's only for the one. Any
Okay.
other
So-
attack, she has to roll again.
Got it. So
Don't they
she
just have to redirect their attack?
yes, which is what I'm about to do. There's a reason. There's methods to my madness. So she is going to begin a technique with the lance called a charge.
Oh boy, I wonder what this one does.
And she is going to forgo one attack to lunge. Yep. She is also going to forgo her the third attack she has to simply make one attack on this turn, but to make it a pinpoint attack. So Simone will not get hit with this. But she flies down straight at him, and Julian, your magic manages to make it so she can't hit Simone. But she still gets to make that attack, and she is going to instead make it at Koratash. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, there we go. He is just within the lunge range.
What do I do?
Because of Sanctuary, the attack is not coming at Simone, but at you.
Oh, that's not cool.
As let's see if she hits. What is your AC?
19.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it hits.
Yeah. This is gonna be fun.
All right.
It's not a crit, is it?
Probably.
No, it is not. It's not a crit. No. It's just that she got a 19 on the roll, and I was like, oh. Okay, so Koratash, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh yay! Is it against poison?
No. It is against a wound being left on your body from impaled. A pinpoint attack.
Yeah. All right.
She will deal for the lunge. She deals an extra die of damage.
16.
That. Let me check. Because this goes off of her. This goes off of her DC, not off of the weapon. That is. Sebi math. It's not that hard.
8 plus the thing.
It's 8 plus the thing. Plus the, yeah. No, that's why I was like.
Proficiency.
No, that fails.
You hear that, guys? 16 fails.
Oh boy.
Okay. You are now impaired. Your next, until the end of your next turn, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Mm-hmm.
And as far as her damage... Okay. Extra damage die from this, and from lunge, and that is everything? Yes, that's everything. Mhm. One-handing the spear. So that is... plus, yeah, no, plus 56 plus 27 damage.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And yeah,
All right.
as she flies down, diving
Hold
into
on.
lunge and strikes Simone, the magic causes her to not be able to focus on him, and she veers it off to the side and stabs you, Kortash, in the shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
and lands a very painful blow. I do not believe you have any resistance to thunder damage, correct?
No.
Yes. She is then going to bonus action to get away from... Oh, right. By the way, Simone, you need to make a strength save because of being within 5 feet of her, or be pushed away 10 feet.
Strength save, you said?
Strength save.
Alright, +1, baby.
Plus 2.
Question.
Yes. Klutz as well.
Natural
Can
20!
he go anywhere?
You can be pushed 5 feet. The wind basically would buffet him away and wherever he can go.
I'm gonna give myself a fate point.
Technically, he would go behind Julian because Julian is 30 feet up in the air.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So 21, I don't move.
Nope. 21, you do not move. And
That's
she is
a
going
9
to
for Klutz.
a 9.
Good
That will Klutz will have to move 10 feet back as they are pushed by the wind around her. And she will then briefly turn invisible with a bonus action. And that's 1. And will
Is that a
move away.
spell, or
Nope. That is a spell-like ability from one of the things that
God,
she
it's
can
worse.
just do.
Fun.
Okay. And she will use her movement to get over here, and yeah, that is her turn.
I got fucked up.
Yeah.
She forewent 3 attacks to make 1 very strong attack.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And this is only gonna make sense to Sebi, but that's like that's like a thing you're gonna get. That's funny. Oh wow. Oh fuck you.
Oh man, yeah. As that is her turn.
Stab him in the fucking shoulder.
Yes, it's like, here's the thing, it's like really bad because it's, once again, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Like, ow.
I'll kill you, Sebi.
But yeah, that is her turn.
Oh Oh my god. Oh my god.
Who's next?
It's Mira.
All right, Mira.
Fuck.
Damn
Yeah.
it! They did this.
Damn it. Shit.
If only we had someone who had blind fighting. Oh well.
A blind fighter wouldn't help.
All right. Yeah, she didn't get to. Well, she hit her attack. Yeah, I forgot that she had advantage on initiative, so that would give her a +5. It fucking doesn't matter. She hit her attack.
All right, yeah, that.
Mm-hmm. So, what's
Sorry,
your plan,
the
Mira?
invisibility threw off a lot of things. Let me give a second just to see what is still usable or if I gotta hold something.
Yeah, no. They realized they realized there's a lot of people here. Best use this while I still can.
Well, use it or lose it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's 1. Mark that down. This is useless because it's after the first turn. Let me cross that out. Ba 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 ba. Scale armor, yeah. Vanish.
So I could return the favor and make 5 of us invisible, but
Don't bother.
Yeah.
Don't fucking bother.
Huh?
Unless it's like greater visibility, then maybe.
I mean, like making Simone invisible could be funny.
Which I
That
don't
would
think
be
you
annoying.
could.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he'd get
Um,
advantage constantly. So if that was the plan, making Simone invisible would be just good. Also,
You
Rafonsi.
know what's weird?
Yeah.
She has a feature that would be able to bypass that. She did not use it on her turn because it was either that or vanish.
either that or
To make her regret that.
if you want to get close to me and hold on to your action, Daz, we could tag team this bitch.
Like what? What can I do? My arm. It's gone.
Mom!
My arm.
Right?
Steve.
Wound. Yeah, it's just a flesh wound.
I have a hole in my shoulder.
First they take my eyes, now they take my arm.
What more do
can't
they
even-
want?
What's
I
next?
can't even.
My legs?
I can't even wiggle my toes in the sand, and now I can't even wiggle my fingers.
Seb,
got
Mira's
another
going to start scanning, try to feel
Okay.
out for them, and whenever they close in, I want to use Thorn Whip.
What was your idea for the tag team, if I may ask?
A Thorn Whip into a Haymaker. They're being pulled 10 feet towards me. If you're in between that 10 feet,
That sounds like something you and Rafonsi could do.
I'll be right back.
All right. So you will be holding your action for that.
Alright, I'll think
so
about
whenever I
it.
see them appear and try to swing, I'm going to pull.
You got it. And what I will do is I will reveal red as from on top of the cliff side. some of the harpies pull from the cliffs and point their short bows down. All of those short bows are similar looking to the one Simone has.
Oh, she did have more harpies. I fucking knew it.
From this distance, it's hard to see, but it definitely looks as if each one of those short bows are individual, but all of the same style. And there's going to be a volley of arrows, and I'm gonna go. They're gonna go. Oh, there's a flyer. Pick out the flyer. Actually, you're impaired. Do they get anything? Do they get anything for you being impaired? Oh, no, let me just check.
It's the beat up Dash show. Fuck!
When you attack creatures, head.
Fucking kill all of you.
Failed?
No, impaired.
Bonus.
Yes, one difficulty on all attacks and checks.
No, that is with a that's a thrust. No, the puncture weapon does no. They have puncture weapons. They do not have weapons that do more for impaired. But there is a flyer. They are going to target Xeon.
Those bastards.
The volley of arrows is going to target Xeon, as they are smart enough to do that. Okay, so oh my god.
You crit?
Who you hitting?
Twice in a row. I crit twice in a row.
Ha!
Who you hitting?
Xeon.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay. So that's 1, 2, and then 3. So that's yeah.
Well,
He had to step away.
We'll have to step away.
I'm back.
Alright. Negate the crit.
Buddy.
Negate the crit on Xeon.
Wait, what
What's his
happened?
2
range
crits.
Xeon got crowned twice.
on that?
What did I come back to?
So what is
Yeah.
the range on your ability to negate crits?
30 feet.
30 feet? Do measuring tool.
I think.
5.
It's 30 feet to
10,
the
Is it on the
He's 30
creature?
feet,
Is it on the creature or the?
Wait, hang on.
You're too far. Once again, remember you can click Julian, and
right.
When a creature I see within 30 feet suffers a critical hit.
Okay.
Xeon is
So-
35 feet away from you.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm sorry, buddy.
He'll live, probably. They'll live.
All right.
Yeah.
They. As that is going to be. Wait. Right, I have to roll 2d6.
Oh man.
5 and a 3.
Oh no.
Oh man, I'm kind of pushed towards violence right now. I was gonna be chill. Now I'm just like, well, fuck it.
Fucking natives, I swear.
Wow. So you're pushed to violence when Xeon gets hit, and when I get stabbed in my shoulder, I'm.
Xeon could die, Taz. Gorgeous is not dying.
Max damage
Sure.
and max and roll again is what they got. Okay. So,
Did the
for
third
the
one
ma-
hit, or is there more than one?
The third one missed. It was what's it called? Nat 20, 12. So
Is it a 12 with their modifier? Or did I get a
Yes.
modifier?
no, 12 with their modifier.
They missed Xeon. The third one missed.
The third one misses Xeon, but that is Xeon would take 8 from one instance, and wait, I say 8. Wait, hold on. That's 8. Wait, modifier, right? 9, 10, 11. So 11 from one instance. Then there's that would be 8. All right, so Xeon takes 30 damage altogether
Oh boy.
as
I
these
can
three
heal her.
harpies. As these 3 harpies see that all of you down there, and instead they take shots down at Xeon, noticing that there's a flyer. Julian also would have been a valid option, but nah, they went for Xeon.
Easier target.
Easier target. And that is going to be... they are actually going to be smarter than that because they were trained better than that. They are going to try to fly to stealth. And I am going to roll a stealth check. One of them doesn't fucking fail their training. Oh, wait, they have advantage because, well, one of them fails their training. One of them two of them succeed their training. Actually, no, that would be...
I mean, what
two-
stuff do they roll?
We have a 13 and an 11 for one of them, so they fucked up. A 24 and a 23 on one of them, so they're ahead of their class, obviously. And a 15 and a 21, so they're making it. As I'm going to make this one and this one go invisible, and I'm going to move them. If you are ever in line of sight of them, I will mark that as I will mark them basically on the map. I will take them off invisible. There. As they do have a rather decent movement speed, but it's not insane. You will be a dumbass and try go right over here. They have 3/4 cover, but they can be seen. But yeah, that is them. Next up, Rufancy, who sees the little one basically almost get shot out of the sky, since Xeon probably would have been something 15 feet, 20 feet in the air.
Wait, if he was 15, 20 feet in the air, he would have been within range of me.
Let me see. Because they were on the ground, and I will give you that. Yeah, in that case, I'll let you negate one of the crits.
Yeah.
Okay. So they will take instead, because they'll still hit. Let me just roll the damage instead of the max for that. And okay, well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, max.
I maxed anyway.
Hate to see it happen.
That's fine.
So one of the crits does get canceled out, but yeah, unfortunate. Rufancy will see that and just be like, all right. I don't think anybody's looking at them, but correct me if I'm wrong. Who would basically have eyes on Rufancy, and be paying attention to them at this moment?
Well, Alice is right behind him.
I'm also right next to him,
Okay.
so I probably would.
Okay.
I have no reason not to.
So you'd see him pull out like from a small from a belt pouch on he pulls out a small parcel of meat, this bloody meat, and rips into it and just starts eating it before he gets it all the way down. That is his bonus action. As I'm going to do that, and I need to make a charisma save. I'm just gonna make it over here. Okay, so that is one fail. He's okay. All right, buddy. You know, do you have proficiency? Even with proficiency, that's not high enough. Okay. So he fails his charisma save, and he is unfortunately going to enter a frenzy. Luckily, that is not this thing, but it's not good. As he is going to go. He's going to go for the one that he saw going over there, running past pretty much everyone. As he's going to go there, and then action. Yep, he's going to action dash, and he manages to see someone, two someones in fact. One of the ones that hid behind that rock, and this lady. And that is his turn. Oh boy. All right,
Who was that? You know, I'm gonna be real. Fucking. I like how I literally said like, hey, you know, it kind of feels like, you know, there's gonna be more than that, because like, it just seems kind of weird. We're just fighting one. Fucking. You're just like, oh no, they got it. They're fine.
I didn't say they didn't. I just said don't underestimate them.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, because there was more of them. I fucking called it.
So it's your turn. Well, actually, no, that was Rufansi's turn. Next up, Green. As that's gonna be those three, and they are gonna send a volley at Rufansi. Hey Rufus. Hey buddy. Take a volley of arrows. All right. The first arrow lands in, hitting him, dealing 6 damage. Yeah, and he immediately turns around and just catches the other 2 arrows and breaks them in this rage. As that's gonna be him, as he's gonna take 6 points of damage. He does not half or anything like that, because he has not gone into any of his special things yet.
Nah.
As That is him. All right, Simone, your go.
What to do? I was.
Oh no.
What am I feeling from my my shroud?
There's a frustration, but also more importantly, there's a feeling of like understanding is not exactly the right word, but they don't hate this person. They're more just like frustrated by the whole thing.
Okay. Simone will walk. You know what? I'm gonna say this. Bonus action disengage.
Okay.
5. You never know who's invisible. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He'll move away from the group. Since as how he saw Cortesh got like, you know, got hit. As he will call out in a very in a tired side, just like a I don't want any bloodshed. This I found off another group. Just like as he'll go and undo the basically unattach himself from like the short bow. I'm sorry for what humanity has done, but if we go about fighting each other, it will only cause more bloodshed. And I don't want that. But we need to go and into this territory. If we don't, it will only end badly for everyone else. So go he'll go throw the short bow away from him, like onto the sand, like near like Harpy 1. As he'll place 2 of his hands on his cane. I am asking for a resolve of this conflict that doesn't include both of our sides trying to kill each other. But please don't force my hand, because I will.
Okay. Please roll me your choice of charisma skill.
I'm gonna say for right now, persuasion.
Okay.
Is that okay?
That is perfectly doable. Go for it.
That's a 23. But that's not gonna be high enough because they're annoying. So Sebi, I'm gonna shift fate a lot.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna use 4d6.
Jeez.
Jesus. Are you
Let's
sure?
Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. Baby.
All right. Okay. Roll 4d6.
I'm so fucking done.
Okay.
All right.
9.
That could
32.
32. Okay. Ooh, boy. As all of you see Simone make this display in front of you. Alright. That's your turn, Simone.
I'm
As-
just standing there with both hands on the cane, like planted firmly of the ground. I'm away from most of the others, just like a very just like, don't make me do this.
As the last team comes out of hiding, and they get up to the top, and they hesitate as they look to each other, speaking in a language that you don't know if you can understand, but at this distance it is hard to make out. As I'm gonna roll with a -4 on their attacks, as they have not been given orders, you know, in contrary. But that display did give them pause.
If they gotta shoot me, shoot me.
Are they trying to shoot Simone?
Yes, actually, you're right. Sanctuary.
Wisdom save.
You know, that is actually super fitting. You know, with the Sanctuary going on, I'm actually gonna have them, like, with a -4, with their hesitation, and the Sanctuary, I'm actually gonna just say, no. They basically...
They don't take the shot?
They don't take the shot. It be with a -4 and then the Sanctuary causing them to think twice on it. They just don't take the shot. And that is going to be them. Who's next? Kortash.
Mmm.
All right, man. I just. Run.
Kortash, what do you do?
Hold on. Can I roll stuff in my notebook? I can't. Damn you.
You can roll something elsewhere if you.
No, I want you to see it. I want to be see.
Oh, you want me to see it? All right.
Yeah.
Can you roll it
It'd be
in
too much effort for
Sebi's
me.
notebook? Alex's?
Could I?
Yeah.
I'd rather it be like, because I don't want to go back there and be like, what's this for?
Don't worry.
No, I mean you
Don't
could
worry,
complete it afterwards.
True.
But yeah.
Okay. Do I see them?
The harpy that vanished? No. But you
No.
see, you see.
No, not the
Simone,
one
you
that
heard what I
vanished.
said?
Do I see those harpies that are on the map currently?
Yes. The one that is right. The one that is. Hold on. Let me grab my pointer.
Mm.
The one over here is behind. These two are hidden from you.
All right.
The others, though, have made themselves clear.
Yeah. First and foremost, I go over here. 5, and I'll jump in the air, and I will.
Yeah, no, I'm
Cure wounds.
15 feet of your movement.
Yeah, 15 feet. Jump in the air to cure wounds. To cure wounds.
Xeon.
Xeon. I'll do it at
Alright.
second level.
Okay.
So let me roll that real quick.
So yeah.
Jump, high five me, dude. You took that like a champ.
Yeah, no, it's so amusing that this man has tripled the jump distance, so he could just say, and I do it.
Let's do it.
11.
So, yeah. So that's 20 feet of movement altogether.
Yeah. No, I just have normal movement. Oh no.
I know.
So unfair. I heard Simone, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome.
Everyone heard him.
Yeah, I was fucking yelled at shit.
He'll go over here. And as a bonus action, you will get into fire stance
Okay.
and then fucking prepare himself for bullshit to happen if it does.
Okay. You run around or jump over everyone,
Mm-hmm.
come to a sliding stop, switching your stances, and are ready.
Yeah, my turn.
And lastly, there's the elegant harpy, who is going to take the disengage action, and fly. Let's see, madam, how far can you fly? You can fly further than. Yeah, because you can fly further. No, actually, no. You have the slowest movement speed. Right, I forgot because of spear. Actually, not because of spear. It's because of that. But
I was about to
alright,
say,
so
like, oh
this is
damn, how heavy is this shit?
So she is going to fly 60 feet up in the air. Well, not all the way up, but fly over here and call out. Their arrogance from before might have been the standard fare. To think that they could solve everything on their own. But you must admit that they have shown that they care. They have decided peace when you chose violence. I beseech you, Huntress. You are a leader. Listen to them.
Okay. Sorry.
You were chosen not for your ability to fight, but for your wisdom. Listen to these humans. And with that, and the 32.
Oh man, fuck! I'm glad that paid off.
From invisibility, over here, she drops it. Willingly dropping their invisibility.
Oh, that's
And
where I
will
was going to
call
go.
out. And is going to call out. If you are willing to put aside this battle, I will speak with you. But this is still our home and our territory. Will you respect that?
Small.
Concord.
Small.
Oh,
No, shut. There.
you say anything first. You say
You're the
anything
one who
first.
chose battle.
Fucking Felix.
Thank you, Felix.
Really?
Also, apologize for stabbing me in the shoulder.
Oh.
I could do worse. Now, can we talk? We can heal your wounded.
Yes. Looks at. I will look at the others. Yes, we can. No. Conversation can be had, and we will respect that this is your home.
They will look at the one who called out, angry about the stabbing in the arm. Well, human, what do you say?
Not a human. Get that correct. And I wanted to speak before you stabbed me in the shoulder.
You didn't care for what I had to say. I was merely an obstacle in your way.
Al says under their breath. They're all saying I'll school even right now.
To be
What
fair,
has been?
neither side was listening.
Korshesh grabs his hand the bridge of his, like, rubs his eyes and nose with one hand, the other hand just dangling. Yeah, sure, I'll listen.
Good. Then we can both listen now.
Let me know when I can move, Seb.
Say again.
Just let me know when I can move.
All right. As that is them talking, that is their turn. Well, not their turn. That is the Elegant Harpy's turn. If we wish to continue turn order, then
Nah, I'm
feel
good.
free. Lucina is on edge, but is currently just weapon not pointed at, but at the ready.
What's Kate doing?
Kate is honestly relaxed and is more just looking at Koratash like, are you okay? Like, you've had worse. Like, why are you like? But didn't see the full extent of the wound. Didn't. So Kate will basically kind of just like following the lead, will not attack, but will in fact hold their action for something if what's it called? Anybody makes a move towards an ally, like if there's any of their people who makes a move that's too fast, effectively, if they move 20 feet or more towards an ally, they will fire if they're within range. Alice is the only thing Alice is willing to do is basically get in front of what's it called? These three. Basically put themselves in the way. Klutz, well, hey, buddy, what's Klutz doing? Klutz is gonna take your lead. Klutz is gonna.
Better. Klutz, I'm gonna be real. Moving more? That sounds awful.
Yeah, no, Klutz is taking Julian's lead. They're just like, oh fuck. Yeah, no, I'll fire tail spikes. You know,
No.
if it's like, yeah, no, all right.
Stand down.
Klutz will stand down, following your lead. So that would be all the NPCs except for Xeon.
I say in Celestial.
Xeon.
I say in Celestial. Xeon, stand down for now.
She didn't say Mir was.
The wretched Xenos must be purged. Their souls will be delicious. I could feast well.
Dion.
Mira looks up in his celestial. They're not worth it. Ones like them wouldn't be near tasty enough.
Mm-mm. He looks back over. I will follow your lead, Overlord Julian.
Respecting that name.
Look how much respect is there.
Would I be able to do anything?
Right. Well, Owl, what are you doing?
Owl is looking intensely in Simone's direction. As during that whole thing,
Mm-hmm.
they, like Lucina, have not put their weapon away. Like, they actually have yet to even raise it, or as everything's going down, just assessing the most optimal action. And yeah, for now, they sort of move like a step and a half towards Kate in just within 5 feet. And yeah, they say loud enough for Kate to hear. While I appreciate you don't need to waste ammunition on a pointless battle, I will admit my blood did. What makes up for my blood did run hot for a moment. You must be careful moving forward. Like a bright icy blue in their eyes.
Okay. Then the only thing Kate would do on their turn other than that would change is just they pull up their hood and seem a bit more, serious, but not spurred into immediate action, continuing to hold their action as they mentioned. But yeah.
Yeah.
Other than that, that's everything, and we would get back up to the top where the harpy would then go, but they would simply fly over to this point on level with you and the elegant harpy, which you have no name for either. And they will take no attack action or anything, but they will toss down a small pouch. It looks like it's tied with twine and leaves, dried leaves. They will toss that down to Koratash. I do not know what to call you if you are not human. But here, take this. They will toss a small package down to you, Koratash.
It takes a week to regain sanity, yeah?
Say again?
It takes a week to regain sanity, last I remembered.
Yes,
So
basically.
Okay, so I'm still slightly insane. Good, I'm not playing him wrong. He just stares at her. He doesn't even look at the package.
The package is at your feet, but otherwise, yeah.
Would I be able to do something? Since I don't assume we're going to be fighting anymore.
Just to maintain turn order for the moment, I'd say just
All right.
keep it to non-actions. But after her, right now it'd be Julian. But
Yep.
if you wanna do something, as long as it's not an action.
So I recognize the look on her fancy. Yeah.
You have heard tell of it and have seen it from time to time. It's something that you probably caught. What's your?
My perception?
Yes,
17.
with sight. 17. It's something you caught you barely would have caught a glimpse of as you're 30 feet in the air. You barely would have caught a glimpse of it. Really, it would have been hard for you to tell. I'd say I'd want you to make an insight check, either an insight or an intelligence check to realize that.
Go an insight.
I know. Wow.
I want something I actually have a chance to succeed in that. 26.
26. While you only caught a glimpse of it, you've seen telltale sign like that. Yes, that is frenzy.
Okay. He is movement and dash. Gonna get right in front of her frenzy. Just grab his arm, look him dead in the eye, just calm yourself now.
Unbeknownst to you, Julian, your eyes flash briefly, and without needing to make a save, he immediately succeeds his save against frenzy. As it looked like he was about to begin swinging for the harpy, but you tell him that and he calms. That is him. He will not make any attacks as he manages to pull back.
And
And
I'll just hold a hand over in Cortesh's direction. And he just says, I got you. And I'm going to healing word Cortesh.
you got it.
I'll do it at the second
All right. As with that,
He heals 11.
nice. With that, combat would end. Unless anybody has anything that they're doing, but the harpies have stood down.
No, I'm good.
No?
Nah.
Right. In that case,
Thought about using this manifest echo just for fun. No.
okay. Koratash, do you pick up the parcel?
No.
No?
He walks away. He goes over to this rock over here and he will quicken heal.
You also heal 11, bud.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. The both of these two will fly down.
Oh wait, sorry. There's one thing I will do.
Okay.
The word manifest echo, a yellow one moving over to Simone's side.
Okay. As with this, I will post the images of the harpies that you see. As this is, I needed tokens, weren't necessarily the ones for these, but you see this individual.
That's scary.
For the elegant harpy, you would see this individual, and for the for her others, her trainees, you would see them.
Decide whether or not you have hands.
Some do and don't based on certain blessings.
Or personal preference.
Nah, that's a birth thing. Unless you're blessed in a specific way. But yeah. As the elegant harpy will walk over to the bow and with a small beat of her wing, a bit of wind will swirl up to the bow, and she will just use her wing to throw it over to this harpy, this angelic, as you all put it, looking harpy. And she grabs it and looks to you all, whoever comes to speak with her.
I'll do so.
All of the identifying marks of who this once belonged to are gone. It is cold and dead, probably much like the one who used it. They are likely no more.
I am sorry for your loss.
From what you said, you did not take this from them.
No.
Where did you get this?
All right. It's good. Good question. God help me.
Yeah, where do we get
Yellow shrub.
Was this on the this on the shifter?
This from the bandit camp?
No,
it was either the bandit camp.
It wasn't the bandit camp. I remember that it wasn't there.
Or it would be then you guys would have got this. Oh man, actually it might have been, yeah, no, this was on the werejackal, the one who was cursed.
Oh.
Yeah. The one who was in servitude to that lady.
Okay.
Yep.
We. You want to go, Wolf, or should I?
They asked where we got, yeah.
Yeah.
We got off another shifter that was in servitude to Faye that was here in Anhasa.
I see.
They were cursed into servitude.
If they were able to make the trek to us, we would have broken any curse and thank them for its safe return.
The Fae has already been brought to justice. No, they are no longer a part of this world. They were also a slaver.
And is the one who brought them to justice amongst you?
Simone will take a turn towards where Portash, was, and to say he's the one that does not refer to himself as a human.
I see. As she just looks, she holds the spear in front of her right breast, and then places it down on the ground, and a bit of wind and dust kicked up starts to swirl around her gently before it all settles. May Garuda's blessing be on you. As she looks in Koratash's direction. He was not my target. I did not mean to stop him.
He at times grapples with himself. He'll be fine. Just need some time.
Mm.
Can I hear them?
Yeah, man.
You have like a pretty high passive perception, so like even though they're like relatively far away, it's quiet. Like other than like the action that just happened, it's quiet. There's no real animals around or weird buzzing or anything like that.
Okay. Kortash will simply say aloud, I want to apologize for stabbing me after we did not want to fight.
I am sorry for stabbing you.
And?
You were not my target.
I think you're missing the point here.
Bartash.
I will not apologize for defending my home. Just as I do not believe that you would apologize for defending one close to you.
Probably good to leave the topic there. Says Yellow. Let's not reignite that. Let's not reignite that fire we just put out at the last second.
So what area does your territory occupy? We've got to get farther north. I believe it's north, right?
Northwest, yes. The area that has become the area that is between the mountains. Hold on, because they would have a name for the mountains, even though these are unnamed mountains. But effectively, what I will do is, bring us briefly to the map.
The map.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're gonna go here. This right here is a good spot to bring up. Anyway.
It's different.
I just figured it's good to use this one at the moment. As I'm going to use this. And voila. As the area between the mountains of they speak in a language that you do not know, and name the mountains in a language that seems like it is of their own. So it is basically a Harpy exclusive kind of language, unless you took the time to learn it. These 3 mountains is our territory. These are sacred lands. We do travel outside of them from time to time. We have not done so in quite some time due to the nature of the disease you spoke of.
It's affecting everything.
We have been holding them back, fighting them. Our sacred
you figured
lands
out
are
the cause of it?
infested. Yes. He grips her spear tighter, and wind begins to kick up around her. There's a foul alien.
We're passing through to deal with that.
We have been doing what we can to try to cure this. Our people are great warriors. We are fine fighters, but we are ones who believe in healing the land.
And creatures that explode on death aren't exactly helpful for that.
The explosion is not much to deal with. It is not the explosion is only due to a magical essence that builds up.
Would the right term be negative energy?
Yes.
Yeah. Negative energy.
Well, actually, it's actually the
Negative
opposite.
energy is what gets rid of it.
It's actually the opposite.
Positive.
It's this positive energy.
Yeah. But,
positive energy makes you blow up. Gotcha.
Positive energy. You mean?
Yes. Surplus of magic in that regard makes their bodies unstable. I was training our hunters, as we have lost some, and it is important that our youth learn. As you see, many of these women are they're not exactly clothed to the most, but yes, they have bows. Each of their bows, now that you are closer, seem to have some personalized decoration, but all of them resemble the fear bow that you had before.
Mm.
And many of them seem to have they seem to be tired and kind of just taking what they can in the shade, like what time they can in the shade, while these two are speaking to you in the sun, completely unperturbed. Julian, you looking at them, you'd be able to gauge this is probably like they're probably not too deep into the amount of hunts that they've been on. Like this is early days. They're not bad. Like, don't get me wrong, they're actually pretty strong for that, but this is probably still early days for them. Like first year, maybe.
Already new hunters, they didn't do too bad.
They have lost many sisters. This has pushed them forward and given them motivation.
Once I keep this up, and that will of course be reckoned within time.
To the north, the shifters there have spoken to us and told us that they could not lend aid. The goblin tribe to the south is too busy hiding from the threats of a squadron of demons and strange beasts that are vicious, that have begun to take up residence in the canyon. The demons, however, are hunting through the goblins in their caverns, and they have turned us down. So we have elected to solve this problem ourselves. None of your kind have been able to do so, and those who have come through have died.
Small set. We're a lot stronger than the average kind, but our true strength comes with fighting the person. We're not fighting the creature that's responsible for all of this. And he'll make a motion to Owl, who's right next to him.
Mm-hmm.
Their job is finding beings from this world.
Not this one, the other one. Well, the other one. Whatever.
And I am a detective. I find people, even creatures, such as these. If you will allow us, we can be of great help to you.
Yell's giving you a look. Are you volunteering us for war?
It's technically the same.
Came here for.
I know. It's like Yell is just like, God fucking damn it.
You want this shit to be more complicated?
Like they ain't saying shit out like verbally, but you see that look.
Yeah, I know. All we desire is for justice to be served, and, and for the land to be safe once again.
Hmm. So you are all a true hunting party.
Yep.
Are all of you upstanding members of your species? In truth.
Can I rephrase that, ma'am?
Looks to you? No. Whatever you are, since he was not human, and the other one is a wolf. A shifter, from what I can tell.
Yeah, so am I.
They look to you.
At this point, the wings
You
are
should have.
fed.
You should have said as much. I didn't know that you were of them. Your look does not lend itself to that.
You don't look enough shifter. Really. Sorry.
You don't look black.
Yeah, like
No, you don't sound black.
yeah, man, I got the
I mean,
You don't sound white either. You sound black.
fucking coconut.
I can show you
Fuck you.
if you don't believe me.
No, I act rashly, but in defense of my sisters and my land.
Sometimes to deal with threats, you gotta shoot first.
Exactly.
But to answer your question, yes, of my species, I am good.
And the rest of them?
I would say yes.
She looks between you and Simone and looks over to Owl.
Yellow smiles but refuses to answer.
As a child of the earth, I would uh, I would say I've been doing pretty good.
Hope so. I have killed your kind in the past. They are not all good.
Trust me on this one.
Trust is earned.
All right.
But you have brought back a weapon from a fallen sister. And that at least speaks to your character. And we'll look to the others. Xeon and Celestial. Oh. Ahem. Your notion of good and evil makes no sense, but your soul will be delicious all the same. You have committed acts of violence against those who have sought peace. Prepare to die.
Xeon. I say this in Celestial. Xeon, remember what I said.
Starting to like Xeon more and more.
Xeon, stop. Stop.
Wish I could understand you, Xeon. I'd be like, yes. Yes. Fucking kill them.
As this harpy looks over to them, and in Celestial.
Ta!
A being from that world that is not a recreation.
Julian just out loud and comment, ah, shit.
Your kind is welcome, but just as demons are not welcome, you will not be welcome if you begin to kill in excess. And we will act in self-defense. A single volley hurt you before. Be glad it was not me that struck you.
Replying in the continued celestial. He's a little gung-ho, but to be fair, his mood is reactive to the situation.
Returning to common, they are a being akin to a demon, a true demon, and not a recreation. Too many of them, and we would have to kill them, as to not infect this world. But one will not cause any trouble.
So we good?
They look over their shoulder. They're all good.
Yeah, we're good.
Looks over to the owl that's down there, not entirely realizing that you two are too different since you look different.
Yeah.
Klutz drags their sorry ass out of the shade.
I was about to say, just Shark drags themselves over, just paws Xeon down.
Pause Xeon down. Shut up.
Like, just like, let me at him. Let me at him. It's like, now.
Holding by the scruff.
They look to their right, looking at Kate, Alice, and Lucina. Kate just is just there. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know if I'm good, but I'm making a decision to be me. And I think that's good. If you don't like it, then, well, we were gonna kick your ass anyway.
Julian has the proudest look on his face.
Mira openly laughs.
I just big fucking smile like, yes, that's my girl.
Alice, I do not believe it is necessary to answer this question. I'm not like them. And I don't believe that their rules should apply to me. As she continues to look, glaring her in her direction. No, I am not good. And we'll look to someone else to sue for any kind of, will you all be able to handle them?
Wait. We go over that again. I'm trying to like understand what you meant there.
As basically Alice is going on and just like, no, I'm not good, as this lady continues to glare at them.
Such a question is too, like, Blue speaks up. Such a question is too binary.
I would believe that a binary question for a creature such as them would be simple. They seem more advanced.
They have a soul. They look more advanced, but they are as mortal as any of us. They have a soul, meaning binary questions are not as black and white as it seems.
I see. I will rephrase then. What are you? And are you an upstanding member of your species? As this hits a sore spot for Alice.
Poor girl.
As I was human, and the answer is still no. And Alice, the blue lights turn red. The blue lights from Alice turn red. And yeah. And she continues to the lady continues to like look around to see like confirmation if somebody will be able to handle her.
She's our friend. She takes care of us. She watches out. I make sure to keep us safe a lot of the time.
Hmm. Then I will trust you to make sure that she does not step out of line. And Lucina just, like, as she looks back over to Lucina, yeah, I'm good. No, I don't care. Please leave me alone. I will shoot you. It is too hot for this. As Lucina is, like, sitting down on a rock, just, like, sweating as she has the like, headpiece of the armor, like, off. And the hair is kind of just, like, sticking to her forehead.
Oh man,
as
she has
she's
a lot of
looking at
hair.
this. Yeah. Like her hair is kind of is like sticking with sweat to her forehead as she's just like, I just want to go, lady. I don't know who you are.
So is this interrogation finished?
I did not receive an answer from you. Or as she looks over to these three.
It should be enough that our intentions are, looks to Simone and Julian, benevolent.
It would be sufficient if you were entering. What I am ready to propose is that I take you all to a place where you can get far more information than you have. As immediately all of the girls that are in the shade like stand up and just like with a clatter of voices that are like, no, you can't do like no, this is
But that's
like,
against
not
tradition.
exactly very much of that.
Information on
As the elegant harpy holds up a wing, forestall any more from the young hunters or huntresses.
From the peanut gallery.
Hey, that's us.
You You are all hunting the same creature I am. And I, as she glances back to Simone, know very well on where they are. After all, I have a similar ability to sense such creatures. I am blessed by Garuda, given the right to hold their ancient weapon. Now, I don't have all the information that you seek, but I can provide you safe travel and a place to start, as well as answer any questions that you have. But to take you deeper into my land, and even to take you to our home. That is a decision that I am willing to make, but I need assurance that you are all of good character.
Okay.
Yellow sighs.
Simone like side eyes Yellow and then looks to her. Since we're all after the same target, and this will make both of our jobs easier. He'll look to the others. I don't see any problem with the rest of us answering questions.
Hmm. If verbal confirmation is all that is required, then yes. For the purpose of this, we are good.
They lift their head in obvious suspicion of you, but will look to Mira for the time being.
Yeah, Blue would have said more about to their own again, like a little too. Yeah, that said a little more, a little too good.
That causes them to slowly move on to Mira, but they still kind of give that to you. As they look to Mira, Koratash, and Rufansi. Since Klutz hasn't spoken, so they don't know that they don't know Klutz is what's it called?
They don't know if Klutz could talk.
Yeah, they don't know that Klutz is like, oh yeah, so it's perfectly fine. They're like, oh yeah, no. So their Klutz is like the mounts over there, They don't fucking
I don't need a confirmation of this.
Yeah.
I don't need to say anything.
Oh, it's so shit.
But they are looking to Mira, Koratash, and Rufansi now, pointing that question of, are you upstanding members of your species?
Who's the one asking this question? The angelic one?
Yeah.
Yes.
They're
Corger.
asking us.
Yep, I know. All right. Corger stands up as he was sort of sitting on a rock and walks right here. I believe I am. Actions say otherwise of when I was traveling with these folks. I try to resort to conversation before combat. I've been leaning on that rule. As for my own race, I've never met another one of myself or my kind yet. Take that what you will. I'm trying to live by the rules I set for myself more to my own detriment.
I respect the seriousness by which you answered my question. And thank you.
He then walks away.
Looks over to Mira and Rufansi. Well, Mira.
It all depends on how you look at it. I've always done what's best for my people, much as you have. I've fought people who would consider me the bad guy, most likely. There was a group of druids. They thought they were doing the right thing. Much as you did by attacking us. Good or bad, you'd still have to take my word for it.
And what I am asking you is to give your word. To speak honestly.
I do as I see best for those who are important to me.
And I can respect that, since what's best for you is to not be deep in enemy territory and attempt to hew away a hand offering help. As Fancy, who is like sat on the edge of the cliff, kind of just the slope of it, push himself up to standing, much the same as Koratash. Just walk up over here. I ain't a bad person, but I've done things I'm not proud of. Bad things. I don't regret all of it, but I regret some of it. But I ain't a bad person. I can give you that much. So that's everyone. We good? As the harpy will look back to the three in front of them. If you wish for water, food, and safe passage, gather your mounts and follow us.
I'll give a nod. We'll look to Jillian.
Alright. I'll take that offer.
And they will begin to speak to all of the others, very much talking with them about how they've done, about how they fought, how there was good strategy and scolding the few who made the stupid, where they decided to stealth with a +9 and failing that hard with advantage.
All right, I want you to tell me what was the plan. You literally brought them to more of you.
Yeah, no, there's literally like once again they're going through
And that lot
like
kind of just
with
sat
all of
there
them.
after they took their shots.
You know what?
Like
Damn,
it just
like, that's true.
damn. As they look back, they look over to you, and then look to that team. You are all just like it's like starts to like compliment those who did well, and it's like, and then the ones who like fucked off, or like they just really just like screwed up there. It's like you are able to fly near silently. You're able to do. We have trained you in how to take your opponents by surprise. How do you fail at the one thing we taught you how to do well?
You had one job.
By the way, yeah, no, they have like the young ones. Yeah, no, they have +9 to stealth, and
This would have been
an
a fucking
advantage.
This would have been a fucking annoying encounter.
The
Yes.
trio that just kind of sat there on the rock to the northwest. Yeah, Dad would have gotten onto them too.
But yeah, no. All in all, after she goes, speaks with them. She goes. The one who's with her begins to fly over and basically keep a respectful distance to all of you until you all seem like you're ready to basically move off before she leads her squadron effectively back, flying ahead of all of you by a lot. Like they fly out of sight, far off, and
supersonic bird away.
Well, most of them have an 80-foot fly speed.
Yeah. So I was right. Yeah.
The head of them has a 70-foot fly speed. She is not as fast. She is a bit heavier.
Hey, all right. Don't put weight into this. All right.
It's true. But yeah, so that they all fly way off. They are gone effectively, but one of them stays behind to lead you all as she is trying to get the young ones. It's explained to you that she is getting the young ones back and warning others of your arrival.
Yeah. Basically, we have one like near us. So basically, if any other like Heartbeat Scout legions like go in for us, I think it's like, I calm down.
We're warning.
Chill.
We're warning them that men are showing up.
Yes.
Yes,
they are warning. They are quite literally warning that the men are showing up, and
yes.
that there are some women amongst them.
People with a penis.
Yeah. How's Alice doing right now?
Not good.
Yellow's gonna go by her. Not gonna say much. Just give her like a reassuring sort of pat on like, the shoulder joint, the front shoulder joint.
I believe what are those called? No, haunches. No, haunches are on the back.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like shoulder.
Yeah. But yeah, Alice not exactly happy with that, but it's an interaction that happened. Yeah.
Yep. Funny enough, Owl understands it entirely.
Mm. Yep.
Owl
But,
doesn't know Alice, but they think they understand.
They as I will put the name of the harpy that's with you, as she is going to be your guide for the time being until the other shows up. As she introduced herself as Melee.
Simone will give his full name as well.
Simone Burnsong. Are you related to a woman that she just looks to you? A woman that retrieved a artifact for us. It was not magical of any kind, but
Simone in his mind, oh thank God, Mom.
Mom did something nice.
Nice.
Burnsong.
Yeah, June? Yeah, she's my mother.
There were many jokes when I was young made about how some of us would have loved to mate with her if only she was male. You should not say that name. Some of the older women may take that as their chance. You should stick to Simone.
Okay. Duly noted. Thank you.
Don't you roll, lady killer!
Sorry, I was trying to give a straight face. Anyway.
Cortash processes as he looks to the outfit and thinks.
But I like to think someone's getting stared by Lucina.
Yes, this woman flies with all of you. She speaks with you if you're willing if you're willing to speak with her, and will answer any questions you have while she is helping you all travel, as this day of travel will come with no other interruptions thanks to her. Any other creatures that would show up, as there is likely in this area a Seregios. I know, wonder of wonders that comes.
Oh boy.
She elects to deal with it herself by banishing it.
Funny. What is Seregios again? I forgot.
Big fuck off thing.
The Kung Fu
the wyverns that
we fought in the town.
Yeah, the Kung Fu chicken dragons that you fought. Yeah, the wyverns. Yeah.
Oh, the ones that the ones that stab you for bleed.
Yes.
A lot.
Yes.
No one wants to deal with that.
But yeah, she elects to deal with it herself, banishing it.
Simone will make conversation and will ask like, how long has this been going on? From what you've been noticed.
Basically, like in more words, like will effectively tell you that some time ago, maybe a less than a year, that they showed up. It was during the rainy season when it was ending, and these creatures showed up and began to hunt voraciously. This was a problem, but they were able to do their best to fight them off. They did well, killing many of them during this time. However, they only got stronger and stronger. As for all of you who have dealt with them in the city, the ones that you fought seemed like they were one, all of the young were infected, and the older ones, only the stronger of the older ones were actually infected in any meaningful way. You could suspect that some of them are still contagious, but not they're not doing well with the infection. And from what happened what happened in the lower levels, while that seemed to be something similar, but its own thing,
A unique situation.
It seemed to be like a unique strain or an offshoot
Ooh.
of the same thing.
Scary.
Oh, that's worse.
That those people that you were fighting down there, many of them seem to be, people who could actually fight, like people who are fighting it off, like people who are stronger, seem to be the ones who were taking the longest to infect, but likely those were some of the strongest ones. Those are the ones that you killed.
Sick.
Since whatever parasite was there wanted the bodies intact and alive. So a similar concept can be drawn. I'd say with passive investigations of 13, this is something that for the individuals who have fought this in the city, all of you can put this together.
Yeah.
With however, further information would require more checks, but effectively, with when she's saying that they started fighting this began sometime in the spring.
Okay.
So, well, actually, yeah, effectively, this would have began sometime like, sorry, it would have began sometime like at the end of winter into spring. So it's been around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 months that this has been going on approximately. So like
Okay.
around the beginning of the year.
Okay.
And it's
So
only getting worse.
Yeah. Okay. So this this came up, started to spread, and it quickly got worse. In a 9 months, that's a good amount of time, actually.
Yep.
Yeah.
They were
Diplomacy.
fighting them back in the beginning.
Yeah. And they didn't get any help, so they couldn't make any like real progress.
Yeah. And these things only they only started getting stronger with whatever as they were fighting off this disease.
Yeah, while they were, trying to defend, keep their land safe. Okay. Simone will bring up how how negative energy, necrotic, seems to dull the creature. The more infected ones, they notice.
She brings up how this is they've come to find that dispelling the whatever magic is on the creature has a similar effect. That it seems to be. She is specifically a mage of some sort. Similar in a way to Koratash. She's not a shaman, but she plays with magic in a similar territory.
Okay.
That actually can mean quite a bit. Can make a lot of things easier. Do you know what level of magic it is that's infecting them?
She nods her head no. Like she shakes her head no. The magnitude of spell required to dispel it has not been strictly found. From what you are saying, my only guess is that negative energy removes whatever life energy or positive or magic in that way is being fed on. But if you dispel it, as we have been doing, what happens is that you clear the slate completely. It makes them easier to deal with. They behave more like magic. They behave more like animals.
I didn't find a specific spot on the negative energy that was able to get rid of it. It was always either more than I needed or not near enough. But if it happens to be lower magnitude of magic, then I might be able to pull it off with Runecraft.
Would make sense. The stronger the infection within them, the more negative energy you would need, likely destroying them in the process, or at least for the most part. If you went about weaker ones with less infection, rather, then that would be less of an issue. But dispelling the magic within them should cause them to calm considerably.
And how many of your people can do that?
She looks down. She continues to fly, and she pulls forward a bit at that. It doesn't take
That's not a lot. That's not a good number.
Yeah, that's not a good number.
Then, or is she turning around, or just
she takes a moment to kind of like compose herself as she lets herself glide back to towards you, as she just there are only 3 of us left. We have all been killed.
Mira's gonna rummage in her bag and pull out a handful of local herbs.
Got any idea to find more of this?
Yes. These are all relatively common in our lands. They have minor magical properties, to our knowledge.
And I believe they might be similar enough properties that I might be able to give all of us the ability to dispel magic.
As she reaches into her pouch, pulls out a rock and a file, and starts kind of chiseling away.
Your kind is awfully weird. I believe that is the word. Weird. That reminds me of the goblins and their cunning craftiness. Perhaps you can learn more about whatever that is from them. Perhaps if they were able to help us and weren't so cowardly, more of my sisters may be alive.
From what you said, they're dealing with their own problems, much like you were, so. Then it becomes a who steps away from their problem to help who, and in the end, it's bad for everyone.
Oops, you're right. The pain of losing so many is bothersome. I'm more world traveled than some of my sisters. I have traveled to the mountains in the north, the northwest mountains, and seen our sister tribe. I have learned from them much of the magic that I have. And I know how aid can be given and adventures could be useful. That is what you all are. Adventures. I've heard this said many times.
Yes. That's
You
what we
see,
are.
would you all be interested in a story?
Please go ahead.
Yeah.
Helps pass the time.
Right.
Al, Al
nods
moves
and
it about to
continues.
say something is stopped by a hard stare from Blue.
Mira nods and kind of keeps chiseling at the rock. This one's an old hat. She's made this one enough, I believe.
As she will just ask, if you are all okay with it, then I will tell you a story of my people. And a story that is not told by yours. Perhaps this will help you understand the bitterness that is felt. Well, long ago, when Elhasa was a lush and lively place, savannas that stretched all across. The sand sea was no more than, well, quite frankly, it didn't exist. There were the beautiful beaches, the mountains to the far east. And grasses of all kinds grew, as well as trees, and the animals lived in peace. We hunted. We brought. We brought our own service to the land, tended to it, and gave it the respect it deserved. But that all changed the day the sky fell. And we will go on break there.
Oh. Hey, Dragon. Hi.
So, hey guys, so yeah, no, we're about to hit lore that is very niche and sort of secret.